satisfying one.
Welcome to Star Wars Dungeons Incorporated, home of the Cheeto Crunch. Thank you for joining us for a regular Saturday game. Before we get into the game, Sam.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's episode is brought to you by the satisfying crunch of Cheetos. Thank you very much, Cheetos, for sponsoring today's episode. So it's not, but it could be. Give us money. So you'll notice in the bottom right of... Oh, and they fucked it. On the bottom right of Anastasia and Anaya's portrait, and on the bottom left of Aegis Scoochion's portrait, you will see fantastic character art. You'll be thinking to yourself right now, that looks pretty good. And you would be correct. And then you'll be thinking to yourself, I wonder where they got that done. And I will say, it's from here. Mary Berry, Mary Kane, whatever she calls herself these days, Rose Carver Berry, on the Instagrams. Go send her a DM and be like, hi, draw me things. She's very good. She's very nice to deal with. If you want a closer look at all those artworks and the artworks from the Friday session, just wait till the break and you'll see them all up there, and also the link that if you're joining late or you're watching yesterday and you don't see it in the chat, because I don't know how chat works in VODs except when you're big, so it might not follow, it's in there. So skip ahead if you're watching on a VOD to the middle section, you'll see all of it there. Go find her. She's dead good. She's dead easy to work with. She gets super excited about your character in particular. She frequently asks if she can give them bigger boobs, which I think is a selling point. And yeah, she's pretty good. Also in the chat, so go give her money. Also in the chat today, we have the world's #1 voted adult man in history, ladies and gentlemen, Colin Eaglehoff. He has a smart home now. Big round of applause for him. Well done. He locked his house from his phone today. Uno reverse. It just says it locked it and it didn't do anything. Enjoy sleeping now. Also in the chat we have the owner, host, and big guest star of DM Designs, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Zach Dyson, DM Dungeon Master Designs. All right, mate, I'm trying. Mr. Zach Dyson, quickly give us a little bit of a buff about that.
Give us a little bit of a buff, eh? So
yeah.
I have no muscle at all. So Dungeon Master Designs is obviously a YouTube channel that is for dungeon masters, focused on the more creative side of dungeon mastering, rather than specifically talking about rules or systems or anything found in the books. It's just learning how to be creative as a DM, learning why you do certain things that you do as a DM. Roughly a video every week, but it's been like 3 weeks since I posted a video, so that's not true. That's a lie that there's a video every week. But there will be a video eventually. I just had to build a new computer before I could make one again. But that's done now, so that's gonna be soon. But anyway, that's it. Check it out, Dungeon Master Designs, and that's it.
It's very good. I like that channel a lot. I especially like being lied to by my content providers, so I'm in. Also, deception is a key part of Dungeons and Dragons, and you've excelled. Also, we have Ninja Cat 21 in the chat. That's you, Olivia, isn't it? 24. Did I get the number wrong? 26. 27. Fuck it, say it out loud. Do it for me. I'm trying it.
26.
Ninja Cat 26. I got there eventually. 21, 24, 26. You've got to go up through the numbers. What she did was she told me that she wanted 21, but that was taken. So then she went for 24, and that was taken. So she went for 26. But you're doing variety streams, aren't you? So you were doing Tomb Raider the last time I checked.
Yep.
Is that
still doing it.
On? It's a good game. Are you going to do all of them, or are you just doing the first one?
I have all of them, so I'm going to do all of them.
Yeah, it's super worth it. They're great. So go check that out. And also we have 31 Gallium in the stream. And that's another variety show. You do League. I've not actually been on the internet much the past few days, but you play League and you were doing Heavy Rain?
I was. I've been just inting my face off in League. Apparently people like to watch that. So, yeah, this Thursday I'm doing or Thursdays. It's probably gonna be Thursday. I will soon be doing a special birthday stream where I only play League of Legends champions that my followers request. So if anybody
Oh,
wants to
shit.
pick who I int on, it's this week.
I do. Get ready for your birthday present. It's going to be Blitzcrank. I expect a game. Right, so let's. I
Not
think that's
Blitzcrank.
everything.
That's the caveat. It's
No,
my
no,
fucking
no.
birthday.
No, it's your birthday and I'm buying you a present, bitch. Let's take it. Right, so there's this. Right, enjoy. So I think that gets to the end of every. Oh no, quickly. If you are watching this and you followed, I thanked the followers yesterday that we got a couple of new followers. That was super cool. Thank you. If you are watching this and you haven't followed, just do it. It doesn't matter if you don't like it. It just helps us out. We'll sit at the bottom of your thing. You'll never see us. It's fine. And if you see Bluebird Gracie followed yesterday, so I think I said that, but just checking,
did.
I don't remember the name. Yeah, good. So good work. And then if you are following and your Twitch Prime is up, I'm not going to ask you to drop real cash because, you know, money's tight, it's coronavirus, all that. But if your Twitch Prime is up and you're itching to spend it on a streamer, drop it here. It helps. Every little bit helps more than you could possibly imagine, and we appreciate it in advance. If you don't give it to us, give it to some other small streamer. Don't go give it to Critical Role, he said hypocritically, because he also subscribes to Critical Role. But give it to some small guy. It helps them a lot more. Cheers. Give me your money. Right? Shall we go get killed?
Okay. With that, we'll get into the game. So, last time, the party once again finds himself back in Baldea after what has been kind of the culmination of the ongoing rumors and escalation of the war as it has been closing in closer and closer upon their location and efforts until it is essentially at their doorstep. They have just recently come back from encountering a contact of the Queen of Air and Darkness outside the city of Novice, which led to a tense interaction and eventual combat where Charvel was able to escape by the skin of his teeth, and his companion was slain. Returning back to Baldea, knowing that the war was imminent, both of the twins were presented with different dreams from differing sources, which left them with various scenarios that they will have to come to terms with in the future, or not. And as we return, they are awaking the day of the march out to go meet the enemy outside of Armen. So the first thing I need is for Meg to roll a percentile die.
Sorry,
Okay, what's
Anaya's dead.
what's the protocol for this again? What do I roll again? It's 2d10?
2d10s, and read them as a 2-digit number.
4, 8.
48.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you all awake the following morning. The first thing any of you notice is Anaya. You notice that Arl is not at the foot of your bed when you wake up.
No! She's not at the foot of my bed, or she's not anywhere.
Well, you just woke up. She's not at the foot of your bed.
Okay, I'm gonna look around the room for her.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
War is off. We have to go find Arl.
uh,
Do you reckon I can send a letter to my nemesis and be like, "No, you stole the sword. Still kind of pissed about it, but we need to find a cat up a tree. So wait."
It's like a
23.
rain check real quick. Like,
Yeah.
do this later.
A very quick search of the room, you are able to find Arl way under the bed.
Is she okay?
She seems okay.
Can I like coax her out?
Make an animal handling check.
There it is. 15.
She does not seem to be wanting to come to you.
Oh no. What does she look like? Does she look? Wait. Okay, I am going to speak with animals.
Okay.
Use that. Arl.
And the speak with animals was from the feat you took back at level 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. You cast the spell.
Mm-hmm. And I'm
Wh-
going
what-
to say Arl.
She's going to say yes.
What's wrong?
I can't go with you.
Why?
Because she said I can't go with you.
Me specifically.
No. Oh no.
Oh shit! I didn't think about any of that. Fuck.
Meg, think about what you said to the queen.
She couldn't have any of her agents involved in human matters.
Ah, balls.
I'm
That
not gonna
cat's
cry.
technically
Oh,
hers.
You fade yourself.
I'm not gonna cry.
Oh my god.
Where did I go wrong?
Where will you go?
I'll stay here.
Till the end of the war.
Mm.
She can't get involved. Oh, if I stayed here, could you stay here with me?
Yes.
Okay, so it's literally just she can't come to the war to fight with us, but she's still mine. So
Yeah,
that's
It
okay.
seems like-
Yeah, I don't. So not to scare you, because obviously I know obviously this is the thing. I don't remember what you said exactly, but Faye
No, I
felt
did
weird
say, it was
that
that
you
like one of
couldn't,
her
like
agents
someone
who-
that's someone that's anyone that's involved with her or tied up in it can't get involved. So like
Yeah.
she'll honor that, like you said, because
Yeah.
you know
So Arl
Faye.
can't help with the war, but that's
Yes.
but that doesn't mean that Arl goes away from me. Like
No,
she's
you
still my
you still got the
companion.
cat. Yeah, you still got the cat.
Yeah, she
but
just can't, and
can't.
that's okay. Honestly, like I'm okay with that. Okay, so to Arl, I'm going to
Oh,
say, where
bless
would
you.
what?
I said, bless you. I want to give you a hug. You're just too far away. You literally had your cat taken from you, and I saw your heart just explode. That was it.
Okay, I would like to ask Arl where she'd like to stay.
Just like, here's fine.
Is there anyone you would feel more comfortable being with?
No, if I go home, I can't come back.
Had he said Ludovic, we would have known for sure he was evil.
But you
You'd
can
have
stay
finally got
here with me,
confirmation.
just not coming to the war. Yes?
Right, I have to stay here.
Okay. So I'm going to say I won't make you come to the war, but can you come out from under the bed?
He very tentatively comes out.
Okay, and I'm going to promise her that I will not make her disobey the queen. She will
Okay.
not go to war with me. But if we do move around today, it's to find her safe lodging while I'm away at war. So I want to explain that to her so she knows what's happening and that she can follow me around and that she's not going to be coming anywhere that's going to put her in danger. Okay, so that'll be my goal today, is to find a safe space for Arl to stay while we fight. This is fine. I can't even leave Pip for more than 24 hours. It's okay.
Okay, then I want to go find Scooch.
Okay, he's just down the hall. It's not that hard.
Hello? Scooch?
Yes? Where am
I-
I? Am I in my room?
I hope
What
so.
day is it?
How long have you been asleep? Are you okay?
Scooch is drunk, guys.
I haven't slept in 7 days. I'm very nervous.
Oh dear God. Well, this seems to be becoming a regular thing. I have a couple questions to ask you.
What can I do for you? What questions?
Well, how do you know when someone is using illusionary magic on you?
Well, there are a few telltale signs, but depending on the caliber of the magic, how powerful it is, some of those signs will always work, some of them will not. It's a low-level illusion. Often you can just touch it, and you will know. It won't have any physical form. Or if it's just an auditory illusion, often if you listen carefully, you can hear a few telltale signs that it is magical in nature rather than just a natural sound. You see, scientifically, sound is just vibrations in the air. But a magical illusionary sound, it's taking place right here. So if you pay attention, sounds, you can actually feel them reverberating in your skull. But an illusory sound will not. But you have to pay very careful, close attention to make sure that it is an illusion. One might say you have to be relatively intelligent to check on such things.
Indeed. What about some kind of illusionary spell or magics that might present as a dream or control someone's dreams, maybe?
Well, Nicholas Shan never did anything like that, but I have read some books about certain types of illusions that are more visions given to someone or shaping of the dreams, and that is high-level magic indeed, perhaps more powerful than we are capable of conjuring, for sure. Was your question just, is it possible, or how do you tell what it is, or...
No, I'm fairly certain it happened to me last night.
Oh dear. Well, if someone is casting an illusion on you, usually it is not for good reasons.
Yes, and they tried to say that they were, or present themselves. I mean, no one, never admitted to being or saying that they were, but present themselves as, Tor in my dream.
And what makes you think that this was illusion magic?
Well, I just couldn't imagine Torm saying some of the things that he said.
Well, I do imagine that if someone was trying to convince you that they were Torm, they would say what you expected Torm to say, so as to make the illusion more convincing.
But what if they wanted to come to me as someone that I could or would innately trust to tell me to do something I shouldn't do?
Well, I would say clearly you know the right thing to do, and so no illusion is going to be able to convince you to do otherwise.
So what you're saying is you don't think it was an illusion?
Well, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying you shouldn't have to worry about whether it's an illusion or not, because, well, if it was something Torm wouldn't say, then you know that that's something Torm wouldn't say, and you don't have to listen to it. You won't be fooled.
What's the other option? You said either, and then you only said one thing.
Did I? Well, I don't remember. I haven't slept in several days. I suppose the only other option would be you believe that it is Torm, and you allow Torm's commands and Torm's advice to overrule your own sense of righteousness. The question is, do you serve Torm because his values align with yours? Do you serve Torm regardless of whether his values align with yours?
What is the right thing to do in that case?
I think it's different for different people. Some people have such an established sense of right and wrong that not even the gods can tell them what to do. some people look to the gods for guidance on what is right and what is wrong.
Well, you've given me much to think about, I guess. Time for breakfast.
Breakfast.
Might I ask what Torm might have said that seems so out of character?
Oh, something about... How did he word it? Let's see if I can remember. Sometimes people are a lost cause, and lost causes must be destroyed. More or less.
Well, that's some bullcrap.
I hard agree with that. Must be an illusion, then. I was right all along. I was good to trust you. Anyway, breakfast time.
The wise turn of phrase. That's some bullcrap.
This morning, when I wake up, you know where Thomas has been training? I'm assuming that's like just a big training square where people that are armed are going.
Yes.
Okay, well, I want to show up there, and I'm assuming they might know who I am, or I can just explain to them I'm not an assassin because I'm walking up to armed people going, "Good morning."
No one stops you, no one accosts you, but you do still get lots of nasty looks and side eye.
Okay, well, those. So I'm going to walk into like the middle of it with all the people looking at me side eye and everything, and just not really look at any of them in particular, and just say into open space and go, "I see you all staring. We're all going to fight and die and bleed alongside each other very shortly. So I figured, let's get it out of the way now. You can have my back, I'll have yours. But what we should do is test each other. And I'm going to stand there and wait for people to square up. Not going to kill them, obviously, but I want to like do some duels with people, or like they can bring a big bunch of people on if they want, and we'll have a big fight, and it'll be like training."
Okay. Keep in mind, you will probably not have time for a
I don't want to do like
rest.
I'm not going to do any like full combat. Literally, it's going to be like they're going to be like, "Oh, what do you want to do?" It's just like, let's go. Just have some fisticuffs. Get some. I'm trying to build some warriors bond here because like I know people don't trust me because I'm a drow, and I want them all to trust me. So the best way to do that is to have a bit of a scrap.
Is to beat the ever-living shit out of them, obviously.
Make a persuasion check.
It's not great.
You long rested, right?
Yeah. Though apparently Scooch didn't, so Scooch hasn't slept in 7 days. So I think there's a lot of spells you need to take back there, Scooch.
So that's a 5. So I'm clearly quite persuasive today.
Yeah, most people don't know what to make of your suggestion. You see, many of them are actually like packing up materials and like preparing to move out for the most part. There aren't as many people actually in a training capacity at this time. A couple guys do come over, and while they don't take you up on your fight offer, a couple do come over and be like, "I appreciate that. We'll need everyone we can possibly have," and they give you kind of like a pat on the shoulder.
All right. Well, you know, I achieved half of my goal there, so was hoping for a little warm up, but that's okay. Is there any like targets still not packed up?
I mean, they're not going to pack the targets up. Those are in the square. It's
All right,
people
okay.
packing up arrows, extra weapons, making sure they've got bedrolls, stuff like that. Just using it as
All
kind of
right,
like a staging area.
All right. Well, I'm gonna at target 1. I'm just gonna stand and then check my form on like proper cool ninja draw of the sword. You know, doing the anime and that, see if it's cutting. And then on the other one, I'm just gonna like run some close combat drills, unarmed, beat the shit out of that thing, do some Wing Chun, get pumped, start feeling it.
Okay.
All the
Anastasia?
while, I'm gonna all the while I'm doing that as well, I'm gonna start, like we did back in the temple, start chanting like prayers, but it's not to Merkel. It's things I've made up for Bahamut. Like,
Okay.
trying to commend my soul to him in case I don't make it back.
Okay. Anastasia, what are you doing with this morning?
Scooch still in the room after Tomless.
I can be if you want me to be.
I want you to be.
Then he is.
Scooch,
Yes.
do you think we're all gonna make it out?
Yes, I do.
Do you ever regret joining up with these people? Do you think
like
our
that?
lives would have been different? Or you think we would have ended up like this eventually?
I think meeting our friends changed everything. We are different people than we were a few months ago. Which is why I can confidently say, all of us will make it home. The past few months, running away from evil armies and delivering messages to grand wizards and fighting off an evil council of mages and dragons and all sorts of things. Those are not things we were capable of before. They are things that we have done now.
We fought.
I am a stronger magician, and you are a more powerful cleric. And we will use that to come home.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm too young to have regrets. And I think I regret coming here sometimes.
Why is that?
Because I think we're all about to march into something that we don't stand a chance against.
Anastasia, if you don't stand a chance against what's coming, then no one does. I have seen literal monsters cower in fear as you charge them in fury. I don't think now is the time to stop being afraid. I'll be cowardly enough for the both of us.
And I'll be the muscle for both of us, because I don't think you can be.
I certainly cannot.
I'll
I will
try,
stand behind you if you will stand strong.
I'll try to keep everyone alive. I got this.
As bleak as it seems, this is the best timeline.
I think this is the darkest timeline.
I disagree. I think that we are far better off than we would have been otherwise. Imagine if we had stayed in Alania and never met our friends. And the forces of Mama would have just taken us over. But instead we've gotten the chance to fight. And we've gotten the chance to grow strong enough to fight. We're going to win.
We're gonna try.
Well, we'll either win or we'll be dead, and then we won't care either way, so... That's good.
That's
Yes.
a positive.
I better stop, because I was very encouraging, and it's just going downhill from here.
We should go eat like breakfast or something.
Probably a good idea.
Especially since you said to Thomas that you haven't slept in 7 days.
Well, I don't sleep anyways, it's fine.
It's true, you don't.
That speech almost convinced Anastasia to take a healing spell.
What are you talking about? I have several healing spells.
I've been muted.
I have several healing spells, she said, preparing flame strike.
Fireball.
I can't
no,
change
my
fireball.
Toll the dead.
I do
That's
have
right.
that.
Toll the dead. Forge clerics can't do fireball?
No,
No, that's light.
I get wall of fire instead.
Yeah, alright. But like forge fireball is
Yeah,
come on.
Forge wants a concentrated source of heat, not a one and done. You can't make things with a fireball.
I guess that's fair. You can destroy things with a fireball.
Yeah, you certainly can.
So while the four of you are sitting down eating, I'm assuming Anaya is also eating breakfast, or are you immediately going on your search for what to do with Arl?
I'll eat breakfast and make sure Arl gets like a good hearty meal. You know, like lots of treats, lots of scritches. Like she's getting pampered today, so she doesn't fucking forget who her mommy is.
Cat ownership,
Okay.
man.
All
By the
right.
way, for context, this is all just what she's doing. She'll just be like, fuck it, I'm not looking, I'm gonna go to sleep. Fuck it, I'm a
But
cat.
I'm trying.
So while the four of you are at breakfast, Elwyn comes up to you as you are all sitting around the table.
Tom
That's the
Wasaka
king,
like
right?
stands up and then like,
As-
would you like to sit in my chair? I'll find one.
As soon as you stand, he motions for you to sit back down.
Oh, okay.
Anaya is going to stand up and stay standing. I have a request.
He said, all right, what request would you make of me?
You are familiar with my cat. She's gonna gesture at Arl, who hopefully is on her best behavior.
I am familiar with your unusual feline companion.
She will be unable to accompany me to war, and I need lodging for her for the duration. Do you have anything like that?
Is she safe in the hands of others?
I've dedicated my life for the past how long? Guys, how long has it been?
I don't know.
We're about 2 months, I think.
For the past 2 months to training her. And
She hasn't bit me, if that says anything.
yeah,
she
she's been
killed
fine
my
around
weasel once.
on my command.
Wait, no, that was
No,
Anaya.
no, Anaya killed
That
it.
was me. I stabbed your weasel. I was like, wait, I don't think Arl ever actually did anything to Fiona. I think it was just me.
Yeah, 'cause that was
It-
before Arl was around.
Yeah.
The cat's less feral than the owner.
Well, if your if Arl is safe, I could have my daughter look after her.
I would appreciate that. I'd like to speak to her before leaving, but thank you.
Certainly.
Come back and Fiona's dead.
And Arl's just sitting up
I'll
on
let you
her body like,
overpack and
what?
then
No, I think Arl will be good. I'll have a talk with her before I leave.
So, but I wanted to speak with all of you before we were all to head out. I felt in recognition for what you have done for the kingdom and what I believe will be your role in what is to come, that I would request that you join us at the head of the column when we ride out. Consider it a place of honor.
there is no place I would rather be.
I think I would just a few rows back, maybe, for me. But
Nope, Scoot, you're riding next to me.
all right.
And Sir Tomalus, if I could speak with you for a moment.
But of course,
He's gonna be like, you want to marry my daughter?
it's
So
the
he-
man's
he steps off to the side.
I'll follow him.
Okay. never know, Thomas. You might do something strange.
True.
Uh,
Strange boy.
when you two are off to the side, he turns back and says, I've been following your progress with the training. I'm quite impressed with how you're coming along as a soldier and an agent of Torm.
Thank you so much, Glows.
I believe you told me that you were a protege or fan of Sir Bartholomew.
Yes, he's the man who got me started, or convinced me to start, I guess.
Yes, I see much of you, or much of him, in you. I knew him when he was much younger, in perhaps better times. And I sometimes think that my mistakes are why he is no longer the prestigious beacon within this kingdom that he once was. And I hope that perhaps with you I can make amends for those mistakes.
I hope so too. I wouldn't. Wait, what do you mean less prestigious?
He was once considered quite a hero within this kingdom, but in the growing efforts of our unity, I have had to make arrangements and peace dealings with all of the various kingdoms around, Moss, Flame, Alania, and Canaan. And with Canaan, they struck a very difficult bargain, whereupon, in order to maintain peace with them when a very dangerous beast threatened their kingdom, they were promised my daughter to sacrifice to the beast to show sign of goodwill and to show that we were united. Bartholomew broke all of the treaties, but did so as a free agent. And while my daughter survived because of it, he has been forever branded a pariah within the kingdom. And our unity with Canaan has always been rocky at best. I will always hold him very dear to my heart for what he did for me, but feel that I failed him. As such, I would see that your fellows and you are not abandoned so callously. See that whatever Baldia can do right by you, we will.
Well, thank you for saying so, and I hope I can be as good of a hero as him one day.
He gives you a pat on the shoulder and says, I can only request that you do your best to be safe out there.
I will try, and Torm's light will be with me.
And with that, he departs to go find his daughter, because Anaya wants to speak to her.
Am I supposed to follow him, or is he gonna bring her here?
No. He would have told you if you needed to follow him.
So I'm gonna wait here for him so he knows where to find me.
Okay. It takes a few minutes before Fiona comes in with a couple armed escorts. And she goes, hello again, all. I was told you wanted to speak with me.
I do, in particular, and I'm gonna like stand up and walk with her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like gesture Aurel to come up next to me. And I'm gonna.
I will follow.
Okay. I'm gonna look very seriously at Fiona and say, "This is perhaps my dearest possession, and it will not be coming to the front line with me, but I need somewhere safe for her to stay. Your father said that you might be willing to watch her for me."
He looks down at Arl and back at you and goes, provided she does not take my hand off, I would be honored to take care of your companion.
I'm gonna look at Arl. I don't know if she can understand this, but we're gonna try. And I'm gonna look at Fiona and say, "Hold your hand out to her, please. Slowly."
So she can
He-
eat it.
She
No,
will
no,
very.
like tentative slow, like to let Arl
Mhm.
sniff it.
Eat it. Eat it.
She will very tentatively hold her hand out.
Okay. And I'm gonna like gesture Arl up so she can like go see her.
Arl will listen.
Okay, does she sniff her? Like, is it okay?
Yeah.
Cool, she doesn't bite her. And I'm
She
gonna like
does not act hostile.
step backwards a little bit so like they're like Fiona's closer to Arl than I am. I'm gonna kneel down and look at Arl and say, "This is your safe space right now. Don't forget me, and I'll be back for you. Do you understand?"
She does like a head nuzzle against you.
I'm gonna give her like good scritches, and then I'm gonna look up at Fiona and very seriously say, "Do not feed her cheese." I'm gonna give her a few more head scritches, and then I'm gonna back up and leave Ara with Fiona.
I forgot that she ate cheese.
I'm fine.
I feel like on the inside,
Get out of here.
that's what's going on inside of Anaya's head. But she's
Exactly
like,
what's happening inside of Anaya.
but she's Anaya, so she's like, must stay strong.
Yep. Exactly.
But really, she's like, my baby.
All right. Anything else you guys wish to take care of before departing?
I'm gonna find Anastasia at some point very quickly and ask. I know I've had you do this a few times now. I'm gonna
If you
get
have
my...
me make another goddamn holy symbol.
Well, see, fun thing. I need this one changed. I'm doing a spot of treachery, see? So I took the liberty of sketching the design when I was in the temple. Can we change it from spooky skull with sword to dragon? You feel me?
I feel you.
I'll provide the metal. I've got daggers and this metal symbol.
I could just probably make it out of the holy symbol you have now.
That's what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Outwardly worshipping Bahamut or Tiamat.
Bahamut.
Well,
Except
which
for
is
that
it?
one time.
Yeah, except for that one time I got the names wrong, which is incredible because I'd forgotten Tiamat existed. I'm so that's amazing. That was illusion magic right there.
The most evil kind.
It's true.
Yeah, I'll make it.
I appreciate that.
All right. How long does that take you to make?
An hour.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, nothing. But I wanted
could just-
to.
Make it on the road too. On a horse. Very
much time
shoddy
do we
craftsmanship.
How much time do we have before we head out?
How much are you looking to need, or what are you attempting to use your time for?
I just want to know how much time we have. If
I need
have
an
to
hour?
Do something and then take a rest.
Well, you do have at least an hour.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor and then I'm gonna take a short rest so that I can get my spell slot back.
Okay. I like how Jane goes, can you just remake this holy symbol? And Anastasia's like, fine. And Scooter's, oh, Mage Armor! You just
Main armor
plant
always
into
wears
the
them out.
table.
Just triple checking, Andrew, because I didn't say this between sessions. I said this on a session. I can't remember. I did send that letter to Garrow as well, didn't I?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, cool. Then I have done everything I need to do here.
All right. Also during that time, Scooch is getting a quick breather to arcane recovery, and Anastasia is preparing the new holy symbol. Thomas, you're also approached by Lord Ruger.
Oh, my freaking notes app. Oh, hold on.
He's Dragon Rider,
hold
isn't
on.
it?
No.
No. He's the other partial lord.
Lord Ruger. Who the heck are you? Who the heck is this guy?
Well, while you try to remember who that is,
He's one of the Moss, like, higher up military guys.
nothing to do with
No.
us.
Why do I know his name? Oh no! Shit, he's your knight captain. He's the guy that you've been training with. Yeah. Because I remember his name by Ruger, which is like Luger, which is the German pistol, but it's wrong. So it's
But yeah, so he comes up to you and
Commander Ruger, you're correct.
and says, "So, Thomas, are you ready for what lies ahead?"
Yes, Lord Ruger, I believe I am.
As well, I disagree. I don't think you are quite ready. And he motions for one of the men behind him, who comes forward, holding a small box.
What could it be?
He produces from it a small metal symbol that has a kind of stylized Baldean. Wow, I lost heraldry on it. There we go. I lost the word. That was really upsetting. Heraldry on it, on kind of a metal shield, which he then goes, "If I may," and he fixes it onto your left pauldron. He says, "With this, you are officially a member of the Knights of Baldea. I expect you to do honor to that position."
I will do nothing else, and I am basically the sun now. Well, I guess I will see you in battle.
Yes, and I hope that we shall meet again at its conclusion as well.
Indeed.
All right. So
Does
with
that do anything, or is it just symbolic? Just
it's just it's just a piece of metal. It is
Thank you.
it is just attributing you to an actual order.
you're a legit knight now. You're not a dude pretending to be.
Yeah, it's the difference between being in Blackwater and like being in the Marines.
Amazing.
Yeah. So with that, is everyone ready to depart?
Yep.
Oh wait. One more thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna tear a strip of cloth off the bottom of my dress, like a long strip. Just rip it right off of there. And I'm gonna give it to someone who's staying, and tell them to bring it to Fiona to give to Arl. Like, like to tie around her, like just so Arl like has a sniffy piece of me.
Okay. One of the pages is
Yeah,
a bit
just
confused,
tell him. Yeah, that's fine.
but says very well, and he takes off to go deliver this tattered piece of cloth.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good. Thank you. Okay, now I'm ready.
All right. So with that, you make your way out of the castle, and you are provided horses, where you mount up, and you join what at first seems to be a small collection of people, about 40, 50 knights, with Elwyn at the front. As Elwyn mounts up on his horse, two pages come and present him with a sword. It is a very large weapon in very finely crafted scabbard. You can see, I'll make sure I don't misquote any of this. Gotta read my descriptors to make sure I don't say anything wrong. Okay, yeah. With kind of swooping winged handguard and a large two-handed grip that seems to be like ivory and velvet. Since Chalmers, you have, as I said, never seen him with a sword this whole time, even when. And he takes the sword and attaches it to his saddle, and you proceed to exit the castle grounds. It remains this small troop of you as you make your way through town, heading out towards the gates. And as you open the gates and see what lies before you, there are thousands of men waiting to march out, as well as the large number of Drake riders. The heraldry you see matches Moss, Baldea, and Flame. You can hear the various calls of orders as word is being passed along. The king has made his exit, and for everyone to get ready and move out. And slowly, like a trail behind you as you march out, everyone slowly begins to filter in as the march begins down the road towards Armen. I like it. I like it, Beth. Way to get in the moment. You can see all around you, the faces are a wide variety of nervous and determined. Anything you wish to discuss or anything along the way?
Go ahead, Sam.
Okay, so looking nearby me, you said there were soldiers looking like nervous and determined or whatever. Are they, I just want to like go sit with like a group of, or like, you know, like hang out next to a group of them, start a conversation. Like anyone that's looking like outwardly nervous, and just like look at them, just be like, it's okay, you know, to feel scared. You don't have to hide it, because you see, the thing is, true bravery and heroism isn't not feeling the fear. It's feeling the fear and doing it anyway. So maybe you and I can laugh about this afterwards, but don't be afraid. I'd be lying if I didn't say I'm afraid, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I hang on to the fact that, one, we're better than those bastards we're gonna go kill, and two, if it all goes wrong, I'm gonna go see the love of my life again. But you're gonna get through this.
Naya is gonna snort, roll her eyes, and slowly blackness is gonna start to ooze out of her. Not like in a big cloud, but just enough to look fucking freaky, and she's gonna like ride a little faster ahead.
So we'll see each other after this. But good luck, gentlemen.
I mean, he said it all. All we gotta say.
The guy seems to be a little bit reassured by your words.
I also have a question, quickly.
Yes.
My aura of martyrdom, is that like I have an aura around me that when people walk into it, they gain the temporary hit points, and then when they leave it, they lose them? Like, how does that work exactly?
No, it's basically a one-time pulse. Like, you can choose to activate it, and
Whoever's
let
is
me
in
look
that
at
range
the exact-
gains the temporary hit points.
yeah. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, yeah. So no. So yeah. I guess in theory, the way to discuss this, yeah. You can do it as many times as you want. Once you use it, like you can't stack the temporary hit points on people, but you can use it and then use it again on different people and use it again on different people if you want. But you do take the hits every time you use it.
All right, we're gonna int a few times then. Okay, so my first group of people I'm gonna go to is this group of people, King Elwyn, and whoever else is close to King Elwyn.
Keep in mind, it lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
The temporary hit points only last for 1 minute?
Yes.
I didn't even see that.
So just do it
It's,
right before the battle.
Combat
Yes.
intake.
So right before the battle, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, but I guess it's only gonna be one group of people because it only lasts 1 minute. So I'm not inting away health for lots of people, just some of the people, some of the time.
So do you like sacrifice your health to grant temporary hit points to other people?
It,
Yeah, he can reduce his max HP by up to his paladin level and give everyone within 10 feet that many temporary hit points.
Wow. This is gonna get tricky for me because I've been using my temporary hit points to represent my arcane ward. My arcane ward isn't actually temporary hit points, it's
Yep.
like a separate hit point.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna have to find a way to keep track of my health, my temp HP, and my arcane ward now, because there's not really a place for it on D&D. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. That's my burden to bear.
As you guys
So much
continue,
HP, I can't handle it.
as you guys continue your ride eastward, you can see the sky is kind of getting darker and more ominous. Eventually, you can see what looks like smoke rising in the distance. And then the first thing that comes into view is you can start to see people, tents, and palisades that seem to be very hastily being erected up ahead of you. As you proceed to arrive, several men come running out, one of whom you will all recognize, a rather haggard-looking hawk.
What?
it looks probably looks hot as hell right now. All battle.
It's all like scraggly and sweaty. What?
Ah, I see it's the King of Flame, Daddy. Yes.
Listen,
But he immediately comes up and salutes Elwyn. And Elwyn goes, "I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner. How fares things?" So we've been doing our best to fight a delaying action. We've lost far more men than I would have cared for. I fear we're down to below a third of our starting number. But we've done our best, but we're glad we were able to get back to you. I think it is only a matter of time before they catch back up and make another push. Hearing that, Elwyn proceeds to disseminate orders back down the line, and quickly the column begins to break apart as men begin moving forward to go take up positions and spread out around the kind of makeshift redoubt that seems to be in place. What all do you want to do?
if Hawk's around, and he's like not in like a strategy meeting or something, I wouldn't mind having a word with him real quick.
All right, I mean, he's right there.
Just say, hello. I'm sure you remember me from the, or maybe you don't. Whatever, doesn't matter. Did you ever find out anything about that box I gave you with the seal of flame on that contained what we thought contained the crown, or did research not happen? Obviously, that's understandable. Things got busy.
He says, "Crown? We sent it back. I haven't heard anything. I've been preoccupied."
Because, shit, actually, do I know this? Or is this what you said? The armies are bolstered by orcs, goblins, etc., aren't they? Which is why they are sort of...
Yeah, you all heard
I
that.
know
You heard.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. So I have a horrible feeling that I know I mentioned the crown to you, and I showed you actually because I had it on. But the crown of domination, I have a horrible feeling they've shown up again. If the ranks of goblins, unnecessarily aggressive monsters, etc., have shown up, it means that our friend Callus has been fooling around. How unfortunate. Nothing you can do about it now, though. I'll just have to kill double the number of people I was expecting to.
All right.
Nothing else. It's just, apart from that, it's good to see that you're still alive. Keep it up. And I'm just going to walk off and be like, I hate talking to dignitaries
Keep
and
it up.
officials. Yeah, I'll just be like, I hate talking to dignitaries and officials. Just being a good guy thing's tiring.
Okay, he remind me if I'm remembering this right because it's been on. He doesn't like magic users, right?
You heard that from his advisor, that he was not big on keeping magic users in his court.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up. I'm still gonna very clearly be kind of shadowed and weird looking. Put it all on the table, and I'm just going to like nod and stick my hand out to shake his hand.
He kind of looks at you a bit oddly, but he does recognize you and reaches out a hand to shake yours. It's like, I hear all of you have been up to quite a bit. I'm glad to see you're still hale and hearty. You can use capable hands.
I've done my best to keep dark forces out of influencing the outcome of this war, and I look forward to working with you. And I'm gonna step back.
I was gonna say she shakes his hand and then casts inflict wounds. Get wrecked. Joke's on you. She's already evil.
This was the plan from the beginning.
Yeah.
All right. You are given directions on where to form up with the lines. You see, as you're milling about and getting into positions and whatnot, you do see some familiar faces amongst the crowd. Besides Lord Ruger, Sir Vargas, Kenyard, Elwyn, and Hawk. You do also see that Lord Tywin is there. Sir Jorvin is there. King Jester is there. Ludovic is there.
Dang it! Now we
Atreus.
Yeah.
Dude's a badass. I've got his back 100%.
Here comes the twist. He's evil.
Victhar is there.
Nice.
Yulia Triss and Zorlin Bond are all there as well.
I have a question.
I think those are the only people you would recognize.
Hold on. What's his name?
Do you have anything to go on?
Tybor? There? I believe that's his name.
Can you give me anything else to go on?
He was the... Or was it Argive?
Oh, Marshall Argyle?
Yeah, the guy when we fought with the fort with. We never knew if he lived or died. Did we see him around?
You do not see him. Nope.
I have a feeling his rearguard action was a one-way trip, and he knew it going in.
Yeah, I had a feeling as well, but I thought it might be interesting to see him alive.
Sorry.
He took it right in the rearguard.
Hi, there it is.
Rip.
But yeah, as the lines form up, Elwyn steps out in front of everyone, and with the assistance of magical amplification, addresses everyone, and says, "Today is perhaps the most important day in all of our lives. We have faced darkness before, and we found the light. This day, the darkness comes for us, and now it comes in the guise of our own. People we have known march on our home with death in their hearts. We must be strong. They hide behind beasts and monsters driven forward to ravage our lands. But we shall be strong. I know as I look out at the faces assembled here today that none of you will balk at the task ahead. You are strong. I would be honored to see one of you at my side as we take the fight to the enemy. This is the time, this is the moment that we decide who prevails. Every soul you know is counting on the bravery of those I see here before me today. And I say their faith is well placed. You are mighty. You are true. You are sons of the light, and the light always shines brightest before the dawn." And with that, he draws his sword, which immediately bursts into bright golden light.
At that moment, I'm gonna also turn my sword.
Oh my
Green light.
god.
You gotta.
Seems like there's no more important moment than this moment to shine a light in my sword.
If I could cleanse it all away.
Yeah, right.
So when he drew his sword, did
Mhm.
the rest of the soldiers start drawing their swords?
I mean, I
It happens afterwards, yes, but yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
The-
when he
the-
draws his sword, I will draw my dagger of the war mage as well, and make eye contact with Jane, just like a.
Yeah, I'll look at you and just go. And,
There's a big cheer that kind of comes up from everyone present. And with that, as the force kind of readies itself, you can see the figures coming closer over the horizon. People as far as the eye can see.
I'm gonna say under my breath real quick. I'm just gonna be like, "Cran, you motherfucker! You better stay at home."
And there's a slow build-up as the army kind of moves steadily closer and then stops. And there's a moment of sort of like clear tension building as there's hesitation from both sides until finally there is a loud cry from the forces of Marmo and the line surges towards all of you. And battle is drawn.
as soon as they start charging, that's when I'm gonna cast that aura of giving my life away.
Okay.
At the
So
same time,
everyone-
I do want to turn to Anastasia and say, "By the power of Hydreigon and for the glory of Moss, I think."
And then when I cast that, all of you guys gain 7-10 hit points, and hopefully I can get Hawk and King Elwyn as well. If not, then you know.
Yeah, sure. I think it'll be close enough. Yeah.
Cool.
7.
Try to get those sweet assists.
How much do we gain?
7.
Yeah,
You're
classic
seven
Soraka
HP.
play there. Classic Soraka play. Just before the kills, chuck a heal on. Get
Oh,
it.
temporary plus 7.
Yeah, that's how I get my stacks actually. So
Get it.
Stacks on stacks.
We're supposed to tell them I let you buy a Magizen.
my bad.
That'd be the best. Yeah, I got a load of kill guys. One shot to the boss. Fucking 25 stacks. It's gold well spent.
All right, as battle gets underway, can I have everyone roll a d20, please?
Come on, maybe it'll
Just a straight d20.
fucking
It's a 50
fuck.
for me.
The worst rolls.
Ooh, not worse than mine, I can guarantee it.
5.
2.
Okay.
17.
15.
12.
Okay. It's gonna be. Can I have Anaya and Scooch roll again, please?
You guys are too low to get on the table.
17.
15.
Okay. So, through the initial bits of combat, where you are engaged in shoulder to shoulder, down in the muck combat, relying largely on your blades and your cantrips and your what you have at hand to make sure to maximize your resources. Anaya, you are going to suffer 2 points of damage during the course of the combat. Scooch, you're going to suffer 1 point of damage during the course of the combat.
Oh
Oh,
Just because
no.
this is going well, obviously there's some flavour going on, but you know, I want to be fine with my sword, then I want to draw, like sheath it, have 2 guys come at me, be like, smash their heads together, be like, come on, someone's got to be a challenge.
I'm sure that happens as you're dealing with various foot soldiers, goblins, etc.
Oh, definitely 2 goblins, pick them up, smash them straight into each other.
The thing that is most apparent to any of you is Anaya. You notice very quickly that as you go to use Eldritch Blast, nothing happens.
Fuck.
What does that mean?
None of
We
her
got
force,
no magic.
none of her
Your
forces
powers are
can be
one of her-
involved with the human war.
Just that I could. Okay, but I can.
You are one of her forces.
You do feel your connection to the Night Diamond is still
Yeah,
attuned.
so I can only use the night diamond. Okay.
Frick.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay.
If I see this, I'm gonna stay close to her
That's it.
and try and make sure she's protected.
That's
Still.
probably why she suffered so little damage.
Huh?
I said that's probably why you suffered so little damage.
Alright.
Because I saw you struggling, I moved in and just ending people all around you.
Yeah. Well,
quickly,
guys, I have Maddening Darkness, and that's gonna help us a lot in like a big AoE fight. So if I need to cast this 60-foot fucking sphere of damage, I'm gonna fucking do it. Like I'm gonna do this shit.
Fuck
You're
him
gonna need
up.
you're gonna need you have limited spells, we're gonna need like a code word. Like, now's the time. Because I imagine we're gonna be fighting some harder people than these foot soldiers at some point.
Yeah. Well, I can conjure a Fae.
How long does it last?
Concentration probably lasts up to,
Up to 1 hour.
so it's like 10 minutes or an
Fae
hour.
help you?
Yeah, how are we gonna do that? So I can use the Night Diamond's power, so I can conjure a Fae. Well, a Fae or a Fae spirit that takes the form of a beast. So can I use that? And it'll fight for me?
Yep. Because just because it's Fae doesn't mean it works for the Queen.
Okay, cool. It also says a challenge rating 6 or lower, so I can literally summon a mammoth.
You could make a Fae mammoth if you wanted to, yes.
I can make us a Fae mammoth for an hour, so like I'm not completely useless. I'm just saying.
I mean, you have a very powerful item. You are not useless.
I'm just limited use right
Well, because if you think about it, like you are an agent of hers, so like maybe she stopped you influencing it, but she doesn't know you've got the thing, so and that's not really an agent. So
now.
maybe
No, she said if I had it, I could use it. She knows I have it.
we go. There we go. So yeah, you can do your thing.
Yeah, that was Meg's criteria. She said, if I have the Night Diamond, I can use it.
Very clever. Okay, good. So wow, this deal's getting really spicy.
You can also summon a hag. Just, something to think about.
I don't know what a hag does.
It's like
No.
a witch.
Yeah, it's like witches
like-
with cool spells and stuff.
So they like to do
Green
these
hag.
spells that probably don't. They're bad.
Green hag.
But so as the battle is getting underway and you're finding yourself ever in the thick of it, and there are people on both sides falling, and it feels like you are at least holding your own, and it seems that things are going okay. You are suddenly joined by I've been told the music is super loud. Alright, I'll turn it down more.
It was pretty loud. I had to turn it down.
I just turned it down.
I never know what the volume is on. It's at like, it was at 40%. I turned it down to like 30%.
I thought it was good. I just turned it down on the
It
Sirens
is
game.
perfect for me.
Yeah. I got hype, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I had to.
But you are suddenly joined by Tywin, Sir Jorvin, Lord Ruger, Sir Vargas, and Hawk, who managed to find you, mix the chaos, kind of like that momentary lull type of thing where you suddenly encounter other people you recognize. As they see you, Hawk goes, "Are you everyone holding out okay?"
Yes,
Um,
indeed.
So far, so good.
As well, we've got a couple problems. I don't know which one you would rather take care of. We've got word there's a large group of trolls and ogres attempting to break through one of our lines, and there's also word of a large winged beast that is overwhelming some of our men.
So, which one do you think's the most critical, and we'll go deal with that?
Which one are we most suited to handle?
That's kind of what I was asking you.
Thomas seems to be a melee fighter, as well as Jane. If we fought a winged beast, would you be helpless in that fight?
Depends if it's on the ground.
I mean, we fought two dragons.
Yeah, we're currently 2 dragons down, so
Neither one could fly. Consider
Please
that.
keep in
One
mind,
did.
I have one ability to use.
yeah.
Also, was
What?
a dragon and a winged creature and a what? What was the other option?
A bunch of
I said
ogres and
ogres.
trolls.
Oh god, ogres and trolls are the worst.
Yeah, fuckers don't die.
You need freaking fire. Do we have fire? How much fire?
Yes,
do
I have.
some fire.
I have a wall of fire.
We definitely need some fire, that is for sure, if we're gonna do that. But the winged beast definitely seems super annoying.
But the wall of fire will be my only 4th level spell slot.
My vote is the trolls. But I think we could take the winged beast if we wanted to.
Okay. I'll go ahead and say trolls, then fine. I'll submit to your tactical. I'll kill anything you put me in front of. Let's do it. I'm feeling good.
Okay. So that's the consensus.
Trolls.
Okay. The other 5 say, "All right, very well. We'll go handle this beast," and they direct you to where the trouble is, while they take off in a different direction. So that leads you all to the battlefield. Hold on, I put them all on the battlefield now because I wasn't sure which one you were going to pick, so I had to prepare them.
Right. Okay. Music's real good, but it's time to do music. Asses get kicked.
And some Doom Eternal.
I've stuck BFG Division on from the original 2016 remake because it's time for some dude to get stabbed.
Alrighty. So, following where you were directed, you make your way to where you can see a group of trolls, or a group of ogres and a troll have kind of broken through some of the lines. Men are fleeing in terror. With them are some orc and some soldiers of Marmo.
So were all of these people orcs of some kind? Or some of these like our soldiers?
All of this is enemy. This is a lot. This is your problem. You'll be theater of the minding that essentially on both sides of you there is war happening, but I'm not taking 500 turns.
How dare you?
Fair enough.
I know I suck. What can I say?
How many charges of your crystal do you have there, Meme?
8. Yeah,
And-
so that's the thing. So, 8 charges. Conjure Fey is 4. Maddening Darkness is 5. So I have to pick between a Maddening Darkness cast or Conjuring my Fey creature. Soul Cage is 4, which isn't really useful in battle, really. I mean, it snatches the soul of a humanoid as it dies, so... Moonbeam is 3, and I can heal with 2 charges.
I mean, the mammoth profile probably has a shitload of hit points on it, so that might be like just a beat stick for us, and it's up for an hour, so you get some mileage out of that.
The nice
bad
part
boy.
about the gameplay mechanic is if you have a mammoth, you have turns to take that aren't you trying to damage things with your dagger or something. The upside of not doing that is that magical darkness, whenever we're fighting our biggest thing, is going to be probably super strong.
Yeah. I put my options for pets in the general chat. I just...
Is that all you have?
Is that all? Do you see that list?
Oh, I mean, like, it looks like mostly beasts. I thought you could also conjure Fey. And
I mean,
that's what I was
isn't a
confused.
green hag Fey?
Yeah,
She is.
there's Faye on there.
Yeah, there are Fey on there, just like there's not like 6th level Fey.
Yeah, I guess that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, no.
There's not a lot of high level Fae in the monster manual.
Mm-mm.
Unless you go really high.
And then
Yeah, so like game knowledge wise, I personally am weak in like knowing what these do.
That's fine. I'm sure no one minds helping you.
Yeah.
So
There's
that's
also
fair.
not really like a bad choice. Like you could like power game it and be like, this is the best choice for this reason and it has this many actions or whatever. Or you could just be like, I mean, mammoths are cool, giant crocodiles are cool. Like, there's not a bad choice. Like whatever you pick is gonna be good.
The shark is probably a bad call.
Shut
That's
up.
not-
No
fair
land
enough.
Yeah, no, call the shark and try to ride it into battle. That's definitely the play right now.
But yeah, can I get everyone to roll initiative too?
Not bad, not great.
Not bad.
I see Scooch got a 12.
I got 4.
I got a
Jane,
dirty 20. I got a dirty 20 with a roll of 11.
Pamela,
12.
Fuck you.
and Anaya.
8.
All right. First up is going to be Jane.
Okay.
Not surprised.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna use Drow Magic, and I'm gonna drop Darkness, like, on those guys there, so they can't see what's going on.
That
If I have to
is
move to do it, I will do that. It's a 15-foot orb. The range is 60 feet. Yep, so that puts me where I need to be.
Come on, there we go. Where are you putting it?
Like there.
There?
Yeah, boom. Yeah, get this guy in it. So
You want him wholly in it?
yeah, so he can't see.
Okay.
All right, that goes down there. That's one of my drow magic uses, and that's my action for this turn. So that's actually gonna be. I'll just like 10, 20. Yeah, and then I'm gonna wait outside of it. So how far did I move there? 45. That's my move. Yep. And then I'm gonna be outside of it, waiting for them to walk through. Ambush time. That's my turn.
Okay.
Before I do that, though, am I allowed to, as a bonus action, give Scooch a potion of healing? Just put it in his hand.
Sure. I'm gonna say you handed one off to him. That's fine. You
Yep.
technically would have had lots of opportunity to do so, so sure. You can
Yeah.
hand it off.
If I've had a lot of opportunity as well, I would give one to Anaya, because I was meaning to do that earlier, but I totally forgot.
That's fine. You can have given her one as well.
Alright, you both have a potion of healing.
Thank you.
So that then brings us to the very busy 12 initiative step. I think Tomalus has the highest dex, or is it Scooch?
+2,
My-
14.
My dex is -1. No.
Okay. So it's it's Tomalus first.
Wrong map. Let's go. I got what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Move in action.
All right. Scooch. Do you want to use your bonus action, or are you gonna save that, Tomalus?
I mean, what can I do with my bonus action?
I don't know, what can you do with your bonus
shouldn't use it. Bonus action. I got things I can do. Nah, that's all I got.
So Scooch.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go like right there. And then I will start tracing some arcane sigils in the air with my War Mage dagger, while I very slowly chant some cool things, probably like something like that. And then I'm gonna cast Slow, and it's a 40-foot square, but that doesn't really matter as much because I can only affect 6 creatures. And so I would like to affect this ogre, this troll, this ogre, and then these 3 guys.
So you're putting like right here, but you're just picking those people.
Right. Yeah.
Wait,
And so it's
So which ones is it again? You said the ogre.
the 3 big guys, and then the 3 like gray.
The three
guys.
humans. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's a wisdom save, you said?
Yes. Wisdom save.
All right. So they're not good at these. All right. The ogre fusions. And they rolled so well too, and it's probably still gonna be a fail. That's gonna be a 16 and a 14.
The 16 passes.
Wow! Hey, good job, buddy. Where's? I know there's a snail icon. There it is. He is slowed. The troll gets a 7, so he is slowed. And the 3 humans
So
get an 11, a 6, and a 9.
I'll fail.
So one
would you
ogre
like
passed.
to- You know, all things considered, that's pretty good by my standards. would you like a refresher on what slow does, or are you familiar enough?
Now it's one action a turn. It's reduced AC, cannot take reactions, and if you cast a spell, everything goes to shit. But they can't cast spells.
They can if they roll their dice, and then their movement speed, I think, is reduced as well.
Yes.
Yeah, you got it. You know.
Yeah, which is why it's
That's what I'm gonna
unfortunate that the one who's in the darkness is slowed, because he is gonna have a hard time getting out of the darkness now, unless he
Well
goes
done.
the wrong way.
Good job. That's perfect. I only cast that darkness to waste their first turn. I don't expect them to stay there very long.
That's called synergy, though. We're just bogging them down, baby.
Yep.
Because now it is the ogre's turn. This ogre is going to walk out, see Jane, close the distance, and swing at him.
What you got, Percy?
That'll be a 14, so not much.
That's unfortunate. You should go again. Lol.
This other ogre. I guess he's gonna go. Yeah, I guess he's gonna have to go down. That's as far as he can go to get out of the darkness.
Yes, waste your movement. Do it. I command you.
Oh, well, he's gonna try and throw his javelin at Tomless, but unfortunately you're over 30 feet, so it's a disadvantage. That will be a 10.
That doesn't hit.
This massive javelin comes flying out of the darkness and hits the ground next to you.
Can I deflect it with my sword and have it hit the ground? That's what I want.
Other ogre is going to run forward and swing at you.
Wait, no.
No, I only want to shit. Yeah, I only want to shit talk when it benefits me.
That's only going to be a 14 to hit this. So...
Haha! Again, a parry of his
Nice.
giant whatever weapon he's got.
Woo! Next up in the initiative order is the orcs. Orc is going to move up and try and attack Jane.
Bring it on. One of you's got to hit, right?
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Nah. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, it does. Fuck. It's alright. It's not like
That
it's gonna
will
hurt.
be 12 slashing damage.
Nah, I've had worse, honestly. I've died twice, and you know, try harder, mate. 12 damage. No, wait, stop, please. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the temporary HP.
This orc is going to move up to here and attack Tomless from behind.
Hate it.
That will be a 19 to hit.
Dang it, that hits. The rat bastard.
For 15 slashing damage.
Jesus.
This orky boy is going to run forward to there, and he is going to huck a javelin at Scooch.
Try me.
Whoever threw that javelin, your mom's a hoe.
Somehow, as he winds up with the javelin, he literally trips, and the javelin goes about 4 feet and just buries in the ground in front of
Did
him.
you roll one?
Yeah.
That's
Roll
the
one.
natural. That's the natural one we're looking for here.
This big.
So I imagine this looked like this orc just like charging with a javelin, and Scooch is like, and the javelin just like sticks in the ground, and he goes, ah!
Success.
This one is also going to try and throw a javelin at Scooch.
They're trying to kill me.
That'll be a 7 to hit.
Sins.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do it, boss. Bouncing right off that mage armor.
He rolled a 2.
Keep this up. I like this kind of fight. Let's go.
Next up in initiative order is the soldiers. Their turn is going to be riveting, being as they are slow.
Yeah, dick.
They're coming for me. Someone help me. I'm being
Okay.
surrounded.
You are
very
getting
close.
charging.
swarmed right now.
They are charging in slow motion. Don't let them went back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And they don't even have javelins or anything they can throw. They only have swords. So that is going to be all
Thomas
they
just
do.
like.
But you're doing it in slow motion to taunt them.
But that will bring us to Anaya.
Guess who has druid spells?
Yeah.
Anaya does.
Let's go.
So I got frostbite and produce flame, and they're cantrips, bitches. So I can do damage. Okay. So we're gonna go with like hucking a frostbite at that one that's behind my brother and attacking him.
Okay.
Which
Damn
means
right.
they need to make a con saving throw.
That will be a 8.
Ha! Failed save. So that's sorry. This is a big moment for me. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to do fuck all. 5 plus 2, 6, so 7 damage. I'm not a nuke anymore. But it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
That's right. Yo.
Your mom's a hoe.
We'll give him sad in the face to represent disadvantage. There we go. We got sad face. Alright, there we go. Anything else?
Nah, it's my turn. I'm just happy I got to do
I
a
feel
spell,
like
honestly.
I feel like Meg's crowning achievement of this war that people will talk, the bards will tell stories of for the rest of their lives is that moment in that battle where she made an orc real sad. He was like, "Yeah, it's time for a fight." Oh, I'm fucking. It's just his plans.
Next up will be Anastasia.
This is the moment
I
Anaya
get a
tries to leave
turn.
class because druidry came in clutch for her.
Um,
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Oh my god. Imagine Anaya class changes halfway through this to a druid. We have druid Anaya. What would that look like?
So cool.
Just
Dude, a druid warlock is like an aesthetic mix that is just really interesting to me.
And it's
Golf
very
druid.
rare.
Yeah.
I just enjoy that story arc. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go this route because they didn't abandon me.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for sure. You know who never abandoned Scooch? Anastasia. I am
she's
afraid.
pretty- She's pretty far behind you.
That's because I went first.
I'll move up, and then
Oh, and don't all the slow guys get to save again at the end of their turns?
I will check. I don't.
They do, yes.
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
At the end of
creature
their
affected
turns,
by
yes.
the spell makes another wisdom save at the end of each of its turns. Yes.
Alright, so let
Okay.
me check those 2 ogres. Oh wait, it's only 1 ogre. Both rolls sucked. He still failed.
yeah,
okay.
sucker.
The 3 humans. We have a 16, an 8, and a 4.
The 16 passes.
So that guy's not slow anymore. And Troll hasn't had his turn yet, so he is 100% still slow.
Mm,
Are you trying to make a wall of flame?
Yes.
This is it.
Thinking
These
about
guys
it.
are gonna get fucked up.
Well, if I put it here, that would probably no, because then it hits Tomless.
I'll be
Yeah.
alright.
Diagonally, you could put
Nah,
it like.
I got face step. Nah, I got face step. I'm alright. Make it
You do it
happen.
like right here.
No, because then we're still not getting these guys.
But those guys are about to die, probably to me really easily, because they look like fodder and I kill fodder real quick, so worry about the big stuff.
I'll take some damage. Don't worry about me.
They are going to receive 4 angry monk attacks to the face, and I'm super mobile. Leave the chaff for me, kill the big stuff.
Okay. So it can be 60 feet long.
It also doesn't have to be a straight line. I'm fairly certain.
I think it does, but it can be.
Like,
Whatever.
can't you make an
Well-
arch?
It can be a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter
Oh.
and 20 feet high and 1 foot thick.
I think a line might be better for you anyway, though.
I think a line would work better.
We're just
Okay,
gonna
so
force
do-
this guy's gonna go around the bottom of it, basically.
Are you trying to do that
this
line?
bitch.
I'm trying to figure it out because I don't necessarily want to hit Tomless.
What a good friend.
Well, this guy would be in the wall, so we don't have to worry about this one. So let's do it like this, and then I don't think you'll be in the wall. I
That's
hope
how you
you're
wanna
not in the
do-
wall.
That's how you want to do your wall?
Yeah.
Well, and here's the thing:
Ah.
even if they're not in the wall at first, they will still have to move towards the wall to get to us.
Yeah,
So-
because once you get within 10 feet of the wall,
There you go. You have a wall.
And then Uno reverse, the damage side's on our side. And
No,
they
the-
die
I'm-
all the time.
not Uno reversing that. The damage side is facing towards them.
Suddenly, I fly into a rage and jump into the damaging side of the wall of fire.
So,
In order to marry that fairy.
so 2 ogres, an orc, and 1 guard and 1 soldier are taking dexterity saving throws.
I don't think it's till their turn. When a creature takes.
I believe when you make it, when the wall appears, each creature within the area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Each creature that. Oh, yeah, it's each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side of the wall or inside of the wall. The creature takes its damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn. Or it ends its turn there.
So
Okay.
all those people who are there when you summon it have to check.
Motherfuckers, do it!
Okay, the ogres get a 11 and a 15.
Neither of those.
Okay, they will take full damage. The orc gets a 18,
That does make it.
and the soldier gets a 1.
Yeah, he'll be at disadvantage because he's slow, so he's gonna get eaten by this thing.
I need that D8.
Oh, well, not disadvantage, but -2.
One
He's
for
gonna get-
this one.
Yeah, that soldier is gonna get ripped up by that spell.
His options are move backwards or die.
I mean, he may not get options. He failed to save.
27.
Well, I'm assuming if he survives, yeah.
27 damage.
27, that's hefty.
Yeah.
Okay, the soldier is immolated.
Basically,
Bye-bye.
basically, Anastasia went, hey guys, look what I can do. Yeet.
The orc in front of Jane is on fire and looks horrible. He is scorched and burning And
I love the smell of burning flesh in the morning.
the ogres look hurt. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. That will make it the troll's turn. The troll was going to go one direction, but now there's like a firewall there.
Oh, he can step through it. It'll just hurt.
Yeah.
Do it, coward.
Troll is definitely not voluntarily going to walk into a wall of fire.
Why not? Is he a pussy or something?
Pussy.
What a bitch. I thought you were a troll. Real troll would.
Real troll. I will say the one thing trolls fear is fire.
Yeah.
I've created a wall of fear for them.
He's trying to do a sneak.
He's still slowed, isn't he?
Yeah, that's
That's
why that's taking his movement and his action to go 30 feet.
Dang.
Fool, all you've done is walk into my line of sight.
Oh yeah, the wall's opaque.
Yeah,
It
you
is
can't see
indeed. But he gets to save again. That's an 11. He is still slow.
Fucking sucks.
Jane, back at the top of the order.
All right, you said
Surprising
that
no
all
one.
in front of me.
Big burly things are not that wise.
You said the guy in front of me was real hurt, right?
The orc, yes, the orc in front of you
Yeah.
is on
Okay.
fire. Clearly is hating life.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sword to Face at 4th level.
Okay, counterspell.
That is, yeah. It doesn't work because it's a sword. That is a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Keep telling me that. That will do 5 necrotic damage and 7 slashing.
You cleave through him, spilling his guts as is then immediately immolated by the wall. of flame.
Fantastic. And then 15, 20. I'm assuming this guy can't see me, so he can't do opportunity attacks, right? As I go.
He's
Yeah.
technically in the wall, so he can see through it because it's technically on top of him. He's not
Do I
on the
want
other
to play
side.
with him? Alright, I'm going to Step of the Wind
Okay.
and disengage. So I now move to here
Okay.
and look at this guy and say, "You're going to join your friend." And I get advantage because I'm flanking, right? No? Yes? Oh no, because it's the wrong one, sorry.
Yeah.
So that will be only a 12 to hit.
That will not hit.
Alright, well, that is... That's my turn, because I used my stuff, so...
Did you get 2 attacks on him?
No, I used an attack.
On who?
He
guy I
attacked,
killed.
he attacked the other guy.
Oh yeah, you killed the guy.
Yeah, and then I had to disengage from this dude, because he could see me, and I didn't want to
Well,
eat
that's all you got,
opportunity attacks for free. That's my turn.
All right, Scooch, you're up.
Okay. I am going to. I want to cast Frostbite, I think. I want to cast Frostbite. Oh, wait, never mind. That has a 60-foot range. I'm staying next to Anastasia. No, thank you. I will cast Frostbite on the troll, and he needs to make a Constitution saving.
You mean ogre? Because you just pinged an ogre.
Yeah. The
Okay.
ogre, not the troll. control.
We are
other
giving this guy
people.
some weird neurological sensations.
What kind of saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. He's probably gonna be pretty good. That's fine.
That'll be a 4.
Oh, never mind. Sucks to suck. That's good damage. 11 frost damage. And
Jeez.
then he will also have a disadvantage on his next weapon attack.
Okay, sad face for him too.
Yeah, no, he's sad too.
Tomless, you're up.
Well, it's time to cleave some bitches in half.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the little one I have advantage on.
Yep, I was gonna say, kill that dude.
Also gonna attack with Great Weapon Master. So.
I figured. I expected nothing less.
Oh no! How does an 11 do?
That will miss.
With advantage. I'm just gonna go at it again, because, you know, Great Weapon Master, because if I don't cleanse, what am I... How does a 9 do? With
You-
advantage?
No.
Still misses.
You have used all of your luck on Great Weapon Master.
Well,
It's over.
about that?
Clearly, Tomless is shook by the wall of flame that burst in. He just swings wildly, and the orc is able to deflect it.
I was literally just thinking, I was like, this fight's gonna go okay, we're gonna be alright. And then Tomless, our big damage engine, just went, you know what? We are fine. In the bin. Let's do it.
Let's make it a little bit more hard. You thought Anaya not having spells was gonna make it hard? What if I miss every attack? Huh? You guys ready for this?
I have spells, okay?
She does now, yes. She's figured that out, and I'm still missing. So
Alright, anything else?
that's all I got.
Okay.
Somehow
so-
do less damage than the warlock that lost her warlock powers, but that's fun.
Ogres are up. So Ogre is going to finish walking through the wall. Does not count as entering because he was already in it. So that was 3.
But isn't
He
when they
will-
start your turn?
Nope, end. End
Oh.
their turn.
They already took the damage when the wall showed up. So
Yeah.
for them to take damage when it shows up at the start of their turn and at the end of the turn would be a bit excessive.
Yeah, because it's when you cast it the first time you go through the wall, or if you end your turn by the damaging side.
And your turn over there, cowards.
He's gonna walk over, and I know this is futile, but he doesn't. Try and smack Anastasia. It's not futile. That's a 25.
Fuck.
Anastasia takes damage for the first time in this whole game.
Yeah, okay, so because she has about 500 health. So
And that is going to be 14 bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to extend my arcane ward and absorb all of it.
Well, I have the 7 temporary hit points.
And she's also going to reduce the bludgeoning damage by what, 2, 3? 'Cause you're
3.
feet, yeah.
3 because I'm heavy armor mastered. It's 7 that would make it
So it's 4 damage is getting through.
basically
So are you
4.
telling me not to do it then?
Don't do it.
What she's telling you.
I kind of wanted to keep your record of never taking damage.
Despite being not that bright, Other Ogre is going to walk out of the wall.
Unfortunate.
But in doing so,
For
he's
him!
kind of losing his advantage, which would have canceled his disadvantage. So he's just going to attack with disadvantage now.
nice.
So that will be a 12,
Sure
which
doesn't
will
hit.
not hit Thomas. Last Ogre is very confused by the wall of fire and is still slow. So he's
He
going
wanders
to
back into
go.
the darkness.
I would love it. I would love it if he walks out of the darkness, sees a wall of flame, people burning everywhere, and he goes, "No, actually, fuck this," and goes straight back into the darkness and just sits there. Yeah.
And he gets a 5 for his wisdom saving throw, so he'll remain slowed.
Fantastic.
Fuck it.
You are getting like Scooch right now is mayor of Value Town on that slow. Jesus.
I'm getting some mileage out of this spell for sure.
Oryx, I was going to have him move around you, but that's not going to be efficient because he would technically have to go to the wall to do that. So,
Efficiency.
Fuck you.
yeah, Orc's just going to stay put and try and hit Jane.
Honestly, this
Do
wall
it.
might have saved my life for the fact that I can't be opportunity attacked now.
That'll be a 15 to hit Jane.
That does not do it, I'm afraid.
Orc with disadvantage will also try and attack Jane.
Go ahead.
That will be a 18.
So that axe comes down. Looks like it's going to hit. Kevin goes, "Fuck this!" Pulls me back. And I give him a cheeky little bro fist because he stops that.
That will get rid of all these sad faces because they made their attacks. This orc is still going to keep eyes on the prize after Scooch.
Man's desperate for a kill.
Kill him, Scooch.
That'll be a 17 to hit.
You know that's gonna hit.
He's squishy.
And that will be for 12 slashing damage.
I will just absorb all of that into my arcane ward.
Okie dokie. That
Is slow
finishes.
concentration?
What's that?
Is slow concentration?
It is,
But
but
he didn't
my
take the damage.
arcane ward takes the damage instead of me, so I don't
Yep.
have to make concentration checks until the ward breaks. Which is why the ward goes before the temporary HP. So it's ward, temp HP, and then my HP.
Incredible.
You're a
Soldier
tanky,
one.
tanky mage.
That is abjuration. They just don't get hit.
So this soldier is going to use his movement and action to go 30 feet because he is slowed. We'll see if he's still slowed. That's an 11. He is still slowed. Other guys gonna go.
Can't see.
He got some distance on that.
Well, he's also using movement and action. He doesn't have ranged weapons, so he's just booking it around the
I
wall.
figured, Gotta get back in the fight. Gotta get back in the fight.
You're fighting and they burned up Fred.
Cannoneer's name is Fred.
That will make it Anaya's turn.
Fred died horribly. That guy has seen some. He is not happy right now. He witnessed something truly awful.
Okay, perfect. So the one that's attacking Scooch is exactly 30 feet away, which puts him right in range for. This little flame appears in my hand, and I'm gonna lob it at him.
Okay. He'll get advantage because he is fighting Scooch. No,
Uh,
I-
17 plus 6 to hit for my first roll
That'll hit.
for 2d8.
bitch.
What?
Burn.
Yeah.
Bit.
And you've got fire to kill the troll. It's the best. Let's go.
6.
6 damage.
Yeah.
The little lob of flame is hurled at him. It hits him. And he kind of grimaces as his skin burns and chars a bit.
That's all I got. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Anastasia, you're up.
There's a big dude in front of me.
And actually, Anastasia, since you didn't have his ward absorb the damage, you
I
will
forgot.
make a concentration check for that wall of flame.
Yep.
I know I should have absorbed it.
It's gone.
What'd you roll?
Oh,
A 5.
no.
Plus your constitution?
Yep.
Ooh.
It's okay though because it's actually done its job. So
It really has, yeah.
yeah, you
It
got
hasn't
all of
because I was
those.
getting defended from not getting opportunity attacked, and I really like that.
You're gonna be fine. There's gonna be a great deal of murder happening between you and I promise you.
Okay.
If I
But now,
can-
now it is your turn, Anastasia.
Yeah, because you're not going to Great Weapon Master int everything away. These guys have ACs. These guys have ACs. We should, be careful.
Okay. I'm going to reach out and touch this guy.
Right.
And cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
It's a natural one.
Anastasia reaches out to hit and it just kind of steps back, and she's like, oh no.
What's happening to our anime protagonist?
It's the redemption arc. Don't
Yep.
worry. She's going to come through.
That's all.
All right. So that will take us to the troll.
Oh boy, he coming.
slowly.
The DM in me is afraid to just walk up to Thomas and be like, "That's my turn," but I feel like that's what the troll would do.
I mean, his options are walk up to Tomolis or walk halfway to Tomolis.
Yeah, I
Like,
know. That's why I'm so torn. 'Cause I'm like, oh, troll, this is so not what you want to be doing right now.
Not with my
Yes,
rolls.
bring
I
it.
might make it out of there.
He literally, right now, he Deliverooed himself straight to the Paladin, which
And
is
he is
most
still
tragic for him.
slowed because that is a 10 on his wisdom saving throw.
So it's basically worse, which means it's time to end.
And as we go to the top of the order, this is actually where we're going to take our weird impromptu break.
because I gotta
thank
pee
you, Dr.
so
Littleface.
bad.
So we're going to take a 15-minute break. We will come back to this combat, and we will see what happens next. So please stick around, and we will see you shortly. Except I didn't have the right button set up, so. And we're back. For those who are confused, we are mid-combat because this started before the break and did not want to have it extend long. We are at the top of the third round with Jane leading us off.
All right. So, with my sword now bloodied off of that dude that I just nailed. Take that how you want. That's what I said to him. You said it was dark here, like there's clouds above us.
Yeah, because it's also like getting later in the day as well, but it's not like evening. But yeah, there is dim light if you want to do your thing.
I do. Thomas,
For
I
a
hope
while,
to God you deliver on this.
For a while, there wasn't dim light when a giant wall of fire appeared, but now there's definitely dim light.
So I'm gonna quickly just say, Thomas, the troll, start doing my ninja hand movements. Shadows ripple off me. I just disappear into nothing and appear here. I'm then going to attack that dude. I get advantage anyway, but I've got it because I'm flanking too. So, thank fuck. So that's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
I needed that. The other one was a 1. And that does 9 slashing and 1 necrotic.
Alright.
I know he's got a load of resistances, but I don't care. Then we're going to give him number 2. And that is... Oh, actually, does my sword count as magical for resistances? Excellent, okay. And then that's a 24 to hit.
Yes.
And that does 12 slashing.
Wow. Your damage went up despite not getting the necrotic anymore?
Yeah, I rolled like absolute trash on the first one. I got a one necrotic and like a 2 on the dice or something. It was dog shit. And then that happens a lot. And then I'm just trying to think how we're gonna do. You know what? I will then, so I can put that, and then my sword goes above my head, and I tell them to come get some, and I'm gonna patient defense.
How are you patient defensing?
With my bonus action, I've done 2 attacks.
Shadow Step is a bonus action.
Is it? I thought that was my whole action. I won't patient defense. I will stand there. But I'm still going to tell him to come get it, because your boy ain't scared.
Okay. Then next up is Thomas or Scooch. You guys can decide who goes first, since this is all the same initiative order.
I got it.
Who are you swinging on?
By the way,
On?
because the troll.
Okay.
Because I want advantage. But I'm still gonna cleanse it away because it's in the name. We got a natural.
I knew you were
1,
going to, so I.
However, also a 16 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again. A 15 to hit.
That will also hit.
Nice. Do I want to chuck some divine smites into this? I actually don't. No.
You definitely do.
I definitely probably might.
This bitch needs to die.
I'm gonna throw 1 into him. The other one's not gonna get divine smited. So we got what? This. Some of these. I need more dice.
Of all the people that need more dice, I don't think you're one of them, Colin.
Quiet. Don't come for me like this.
That Kickstarter purchase.
I got lots of dice. They're just all over there, and I'll have them with me.
Oh, no.
Oh, whatever will you do?
What else do I need? 1 more piece. I'm gonna use this. Wow, those are some decent rolls. No lie. Alright, so 2 9s on my d10s. So that's 18. Plus plus 8 on a d8 is 26. Plus a 5 is 31. Plus 2 10s is 51 damage. Ooh, plus 3. 54 damage.
Okay.
Use a power math.
You hack into the creature. Flesh is coming off left and right as divine energy. You watch the entire arm falls off of its body as it's still in slow motion, recoiling from its barrage of attacks.
That's all I got.
Scooch?
Okay. I know what I want to do. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. What the heck? If Colin is clinching, I'll clinch.
Yeah.
So, first of all, Scooch, Anastasia, back to back, fighting stuff. And, like, in Scooch's mind, it's like, yeah, we're both, like, fending off these forces of Marmo. And he's got, like, an orc in front of him. Meanwhile, Anastasia's, like, fighting an ogre by herself. That's fine.
Even Steve.
Because I'm actually not gonna fight this thing because I see that Anaya is also helping me, so I'm gonna ignore him for a second, and I'm gonna look to the troll. And I'm assuming I know about trolls and their aversion to fire.
Sure, you're an honorable person.
Okay. So then I am going to cast a firebolt at the troll, which I assume means I have disadvantage.
But that is then counteracted because it's also fighting things as well, which would have given you advantage, so it will become a straight roll.
Alright. Love to see it. No! Oh, it's such a good roll, and then it flipped over. 10?
10 will not hit even with the slow.
Alright. Dadgum. Alright,
Firebolt comes whizzing past the troll and disappears.
dang it.
Action spell or anything you do?
No. That'll be it for me, I guess. All done.
Okay. Ogre number 1 will attack Anastasia.
Yeah.
That will be a natural 20 for a 26.
Dear God.
Ow.
We're in trouble.
That will be 30 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck. -3, so 27.
Jesus. Our cleric is going down.
The club comes down, Anastasia puts her shield up, and you guys hear like a resounding clang as she is driven to her knee as the club comes all the way down and drives it and the shield into her shoulder.
Ow. Guys, I think I broke something.
Yeah, the ogre.
Next ogre is going to attack Tomalus
Worth it?
with a 20 to hit.
Sure does.
What did hit me? I'm just over here
For
being sad.
17 bludgeoning damage.
How lame would it be if Hawk was like, "Hey guys, handle this," and we all died because this is what's close to happening. I'm at 14 left,
Oh my god.
gentlemen.
We've got this. We've got this. I refuse to
Why
die.
did this turn south so quickly?
You should have dealt with the winged thing.
Alright, the slow one will use his movement and action to close on top. Oh wait, no, hold on. There's a Jane. He'll go over there and swing once at Jane.
Motherfucker.
With a 23 to hit.
Nah, mate. Try harder. Yeah, obviously it hits.
For 12 bludgeoning damage.
I feel like with this party, that's not something you can necessarily say.
Yeah, but when you know my number's 90.
He will then get a 0 for his wisdom saving throw, so he is still slow.
Oh, he's stupid.
Yeah, I have to unload some things we might have been trying to save for this fight.
Yeah, I don't think. I sadly feel that the intent of these fights is to strip us of our things we are trying to conserve. We may need to do it in order to live.
Meow.
Orc 1 is going to attempt to attack Scooch. Gets a 6. That's
Oh,
not
I took
gonna
damage. Hold on. Yeah, I got a natural 1 as well. Darkness is down. Not that it matters, but you know, rules
Ew.
must be obeyed and all that.
hit. All right.
I hate it here.
So that orc horribly misses Scooch. Apparently, he's not able to quite size up this diminutive human, and it's kind of swinging wide. Orc will attack Thomas with advantage.
So much why?
For a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Or 14 slashing damage.
Wow, that's exactly how much health I had left, and I'm down.
I will use my reaction to extend. Actually, I have to make sure that he's within 30 feet of me.
He should be.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna absorb 5 of that. That's all I can do.
So you take 9.
5 is enough.
It's just enough, actually. You know, to be dead.
If I spend my action healing Tomless, I'll have another problem because I still have this guy.
Yeah.
Orc is.
I'll handle that guy. You heal Tomless.
The last orc
Some of
is
them got
going
burnt.
for Anastasia. Gets a 6. Horribly. Rebounds easily off. Apparently, the large dent the ogre put in just catches the axe wrong and it like flies up. Oh.
Motherfucker dented my shield and I'm pissed about it.
It's okay, this motherfucker dented me.
This soldier is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's going to attack Anastasia.
Just leave me alone. I hate it here. I cannot
is-
get to Tomless.
Going to be a 21 to hit.
That doesn't hit. I have a 22, fuckers.
And this guy is going to go 1, 2, 3. And he's then going to be like weighing his options of who's he supposed to go get. And does he stop being slowed? Nope, 9. He's still slowed. That will make it Anaya's turn.
I love it. Slow for eternity.
That's what it feels like to him.
Oh wait, no, the one on Scooch still. No, I'm gonna help out Anastasia this time.
I'm pretty sure I could kill all of these guys on the next turn if you want to help Tomless since he's about to die.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much range you have or like what kind of movement you're wanting to do,
Produce Flame is only 30-foot radius. Frostbite's 60.
Well, if you move like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, that's 1, 2. You can move and hit the troll all in one turn.
Like move here. Do you see where? Can you see my arrow?
but yeah.
Precisely there, and then you're 30 feet away from the thing that needs fire to die. So,
Which one? The green one?
yeah, 5 feet behind that. Yep, that's
Yep.
technically also his square.
Yeah, he's off one of those squares, so you would be
Okay, so I'm gonna
just
move
it.
here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna produce flame and lob it at that guy.
All right. You will get advantage.
I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit.
10 will not hit.
The second roll is worse. No, it's not. It's an 11?
11 will not hit.
Damn it.
Fire goes out. And
Freaking
Goes-
red. Our rolls suck right now.
We knew my rolls sucked.
Well, yeah, but mine have also sucked, and even Anastasia's have sucked. So our anniversary protagonist is starting to suck. We're in trouble.
anything else, Anaya?
I got nothing else. I mean, I could use life transference on you, Tomalus, if you want to take some of my health.
I do not want to take some of your health.
Alright, well then I'll save my... We think there's another big bad coming, right? It's not these guys?
I
Oh,
do,
yes.
in fact-
Yes.
Then I'm gonna save the Night Diamond for those. I'm gonna keep up with the small stuff until we get to see who the big bad is.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn then, I'm done.
Okay. Anastasia, you're up.
Okay. Okay. That works.
Okay, while things may look grim, that slow has put in so much work. Because that troll has
It
done
really is.
nothing. That troll has done nothing.
Yes.
I'm going to. I'll take 3 opportunity attacks.
He's still, the most he can do at the moment is take 1 attack, because he doesn't get to test to be unslowed until the end of his turn.
Thank
And
God.
spoiler, you guys have done a lot of damage.
I think we're in better shape than we think. We just need some health, and that's it.
If you don't want to take those opportunity attacks, I think I can get you out of there next turn. But if you need to get out this turn, then by all means.
I can always just healing word him.
Come on, they can't hit you. Your AC is 27.
My AC's 22.
So, what if you healing word him this round and just attack somebody? And then on my turn, I'll thunderstep us away, and then you can properly heal him with the Cure Wounds next round, maybe?
A healing word, depending on the level, might be enough to keep me alive from this troll attack if he misses.
Yeah, I think you need to beef a healing word into him if you're going to do it. It's got to be a spell slot. Like, I don't think we can do like a level 1.
No, I know. I was going to do a level 3 if I did it.
I mean, your AC is high enough that you can probably get away with 3 opportunity attacks, but you're quite hurt too, aren't you?
I have 44 hit points out of 75.
Alright, okay, you're tough as hell. I don't know what I'm worried about.
I'm going to do it.
Pretty hard, or the ogre.
Yeah,
hit
he
pretty
did.
hard.
He got a natural 20 though.
That's true. That's true.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move there and take all 3 of the opportunity attacks.
Okay.
This is the. She's transformed into a real life cleric. I literally can't ever make a joke again.
Ogre rolls a 7.
Nope.
Soldier rolls an 11.
Nope.
And Orc gets a 12. So everyone screams and you're able to deflect the blows as you carefully back up and then book it over towards the traveler. Actually, hold on. With your path, you have to go through this square, correct?
Yeah, that would
So
be.
there'll be one
a
more
4.
attack of opportunity.
Anastasia's just like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Goodbye.
He gets a 10. He gets a 10. Everything rebounds off her armor as she successfully
I just
extricates
remember
herself.
casually walking and it's like dink, dink, dink. You're just like literally. Cannot be done.
And she's going to reach out her arm that's not holding her shield and feeling kind of busted right now. And she's going to pat Tomless on the shoulder and go, there. Have some level 3 cure wounds.
Give it to me.
18 hit points.
Yo, that's respectable.
All
It's
right.
like half health.
It really isn't. It's a 3, a 4, and a 6 on 3d8.
We could have done better, but we took it.
Anything else, Anastasia?
No.
All right. The troll will go. You watch as the wounds on its body begin to slowly close up before your eyes.
We need fire.
And it will make one claw attack at Tomalus.
Leave me alone.
That'll be a 13 to hit.
Ah, get away from me. Disgusting.
Is it still slowed? 18.
No, it is not.
All right, now we have to focus fire the troll
The
because
most, the
he's
most
now a
important
problem.
part of this change is the fact it gets its AC back.
Yeah.
Top of the round, Jane.
Do you have any fire, Jane?
Nope, I am not that kind of fighter. I do very standard damage. That's a natural 20 for 29, I think. Is
That
my
will
hit.
Hit.
28, sorry, but it still hits. Okay, cool. So that is 2d10 and 2d8. I'm going to roll that on D&D Beyond because it's easier for me. 2d8, 2d10. Alright, that is 20 damage. 5 of that is necrotic.
Okay, you cleave into the beast, and you watch as it looks at you dumbfounded, and it slumps to the ground.
Alright, I'm then gonna flare my sword and look at his friend, the slow one, and say the ancient dark elf phrase of Umewu Meshindalu and lay into his ass. So,
Yeah.
yeah. He takes 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright, he's gonna take 8 slashing damage,
Okay.
stunning strike.
Meg, did you hit the troll with your flames?
That will be a 5.
He is stunned. At which point,
That ogre's having a bad day. Slowed and now stunned.
yeah,
Just can't do nothing.
he can just eat it.
I just wanted to fight.
So he can't do anything now, right? So I'm going to go there.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit this dude with a melee attack.
So this is a bonus action attack.
Yeah, this is just a standard bonus action attack. It's a melee strike, so I'm just going to, like, with my offhand, I'm going to give him a straight palm. And that's going to be a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
And stunning strike.
Okay. Don't forget to roll your damage.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Well, that's
That is going to be a 21 for the
that
save.
works. That works, and he takes 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You punch, you hear a slight crack of bone as you impact him. Next up is Thomas and Scooch.
Do you want me to go first?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I'm going to. Yeah, so it gets cleansed all away again with 2 Grey Weapon Master attacks.
Yes.
Because, you know, hope for the best.
What are you attacking?
Oh, the thing I have advantage on with Jane.
So the
Silent
ogre?
First to hit is a 9. Yes.
9 will not hit.
I had a feeling. Alright, we're going back at it again, because, you know, it can't happen twice in a row. How about a 16?
16 hits.
Nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna dump one more Divine Smite into this, because, you know.
Wait. You bring your blade down, drive it into the beast. It stands there looking at you angrily, and then you pulse divine energy into it, and there's a blast as it then takes a step back before slamming into the ground.
Yes.
Well done.
Someone spit fire on that roll.
Yeah, I agree.
Trying, man. I'm trying.
Just needs like 1 hit point of fire damage.
Scooch, you're up.
Okay.
You are.
So
You heard
yeah,
a bad play.
I'm in a bad place. So he's gonna take his dagger of the War Mage and he's gonna start drawing some runes in the dirt. And while he draws that, he says, it's been a pleasure, gentlemen, but it really is time for me to go. And then the runes are gonna flash yellow, and then suddenly it's gonna like rip a hole in space-time, and he's just gonna fall through the ground, and he will reappear over here next to Tomulus. And as he just kind of like above that space next to Tomulus, a kind of yellow portal opens up and he falls through. And then as soon as he falls through, the portal closes back with like a thunderous like and then everyone over here needs to make a con save, I believe.
Sounds right for anything
Yeah,
thunder-based.
con save. Yeah, so all 4 of these guys need to make a con save.
Alright, it's a 13 for the ogre. That's a 16 and a 3 for the orcs. And a 19 for the soldier.
Okay, so the soldier and the 1 orc pass, but they'll still take half damage. And the full damage is 14. Not great damage there. But that's fine.
14, you say?
Yep.
Hey, they live.
Man, I was hoping to at least get one of them. Come on.
They look like hell. That blast clearly took a lot out of them, but they are standing.
There you go. Alright, that's all I got. That's not true.
All right.
I want to send Fiona over to Anaya to give her the help action so she can have advantage on her next attack.
Yay!
Okay. That will
I'm gonna
probably be
glare at the ferret, but accept the help.
that will probably be necessary because I know what you're trying to do, and the troll is technically prone.
Yep.
So this ogre is going to be stunned. So we'll just mark that off.
Oh, he's still stunned until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, but and he gets a 0 for his wisdom save, so he's still slowed
Incredible.
while being stunned. This ogre One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Oh. Oh no.
Sister, you okay?
Bring it, bitch.
That will be a 19 to hit.
It hits.
For 10 bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. I'm fine. I have 52 hit points, guys. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah, warlocks do get a D8 for health.
I'm hefty. Like,
Wait, how much health do you have?
I have max 52.
You have this almost the exact same amount of health as me.
Oh, yeah, I'm hefty. I can take a hit now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
This orc will Attack Tomless, because he's the one who's been swinging.
You didn't have to though. You could attack anyone else.
Yeah, he gets 14.
You
He
can attack
misses.
anybody.
That doesn't hit me. So that's good.
This orc is going to go
Wee
for
wee
Anaya.
wee all the way home.
God.
That is going to be a 19 to hit Anaya,
Hits. Let's go, bitch.
or 14 slashing damage.
Alrighty.
This one is going to follow the wizard that left. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he will try and get Scooch back. You know, escape.
Same orc? Is that the same orc that's been trying to kill me this whole time?
He gets an 8. So that's no go.
You're the worst orc I've ever seen. It's a whole army of them, and you're the worst one.
Wow. Make him take a wisdom saving throw. That's definitely vicious mockery.
Soldier's gonna move up. Let's see. Low he attacks Tomless, high attacks Scoot. That's a 3. He's attacking Tomless.
Dang it.
I'm gonna like bait him into attacking me.
That's a 12. That misses. Is he still slowed? That's a 14. I think he's still slowed.
He is still slow.
Fantastic.
And last soldier. Who's he gonna go for? He's gonna go for Anaya.
It's not worth it. Leave her alone.
He gets a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Remember, you have my temp HP.
I already blew through that.
Oh,
I was gone after the first hit for sure.
That will be 5 slashing damage.
Lol. Weak little bitch. Okay.
I took a hit from an ogre. What do you think you're gonna do?
Well,
this map is so much bigger than I knew.
Anaya, it is your turn.
But dang, this thing is big.
I was all zoomed in. Didn't even realize.
Alright, so y'all need me to hit this bitch with some fire, right?
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
Alright, fire is gonna show up in my hands as I produce a flame. I'm gonna lob it at him. Do I get advantage now because of...
Well, you got advantage, but it's disadvantage, so it's a straight roll now instead of just being disadvantage.
Use the metal dice I got you.
that's what I have in my hand.
Nice.
Guys, bestow luck
I bless
on
it.
this die. I'm like afraid to look. Oh, she down. Shit. Guys, it's gone now.
It broke the floor.
She rolled blind, and this is what happens.
Wait, where the fuck is it? 12 plus 6 to hit.
18. That will hit.
Yeah!
Nice.
Okay. Floor,
So-
cannon, clutch.
The body alights.
9 damage.
I mean, it was at 0 HP, so it
Yeah,
alights.
well,
It just needed
listen, I wanted to roll my damage, okay?
Add it to the tally.
Yep. That's only counted one.
Anything else that I have?
Yeah, I gotta move. I'm gonna run.
If you run, you get attacks of opportunity. If you do other things, do not.
Do I wait? I have my fucking Eladrin face step.
You do?
Yeah.
That one I still have. So I'm gonna use that wherever the fuck it is. Oh, I also have Misty Escape.
Well,
Oh,
Misty,
I forgot I had Misty Escape.
what is that from?
It's a feat, I think. Once per short rest, when you take damage, you can use a reaction to turn invisible and teleport up to 60 feet. I forgot.
Is that
Gotta
from?
be from the Night Diamond.
No.
That's pretty sure that's from
No.
your warlock.
That's a warlock thing. Demetrius has it.
How is it?
Yep.
Okay, just kidding. I can't use that? Where the fuck is my faith? Anyway, I use that. Face down.
My brain experiences massive amounts of cognitive dissonance when I remember that Demetrius and Anaya are the same class.
And packed.
What does
They're the
that
same
mean?
class and the same pact.
Because they're both Fae.
Yeah.
Who's he pacted to?
Bonfire King.
The Morning Lord.
Bonfire.
Bonefire.
Demetrius
So,
spent last
where
time
are you
spit out
going?
by a giant and then bathing in it. Same class.
Probably over here to like hide behind Jane.
Okay.
Like here? Is that? I think that was 30.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, Anastasia, you are up.
Wait, are they afraid of her now? Or is it only people she teleports to?
It's the people that where she
I
arrives.
go to, yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Grass is
see.
really afraid.
The grass.
All the
is
grass is now bent away.
Ben's in fear.
I've got the guy in front of me. What a big bitch. Should I try to inflict wounds on him again?
The ogre or the orc?
The orc, because if I'm... Well, I could move right there and not take an oppie. Well,
you
no,
The
I
guy
take
in
an
front
oppie
of
from him.
Thomas. Yeah.
Up! I hate it here.
I mean, those guys took a thunder wave from me. You might be able to just kill them with a big mace hit, because you can like imbue that with extra like damage, right?
I think that's war domain.
Yeah,
There's a
there.
couple that get it.
Well, she
but
also has amazing.
it's
Her mace does do +1 fire damage when it's
When it's
on.
lit. And I just need to strike it
You like
again.
your mace.
I just strike it against something.
How about that orc's face?
Something
Could've been
hard.
wailing on that troll and burning it up.
Well, it's only 1 fire damage.
I mean, that's enough to stop a troll.
That is enough to stop the troll.
It is enough to stop a troll.
Troll in the dungeon.
Troll in the dungeon.
It's just so sad that the troll got unslowed just in time to die.
I'm not sad about it at all, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mace hit the guy in front of me, I think.
Okay.
Just because,
Make him suffer.
8, 17?
17 will hit.
9 damage.
Mace comes down. You hear a crack as his head caves partially in. It kind of twitches a moment before falling into the dirt.
Ew. Do I have any bonus actions?
You have more than one attack?
No.
That's only war domain.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've played a
I love
cleric.
war domain priest.
I don't
War
really
domain
have...
priest is fun.
I don't really have much in the way of bonus actions, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Neat.
The troll smolders and the body sinks lower to the ground.
Bitch.
To Jane!
All right.
All the
So-
enemies have just run away from him in fear.
Boom. I'm going there. I didn't even count it. Doesn't matter. I can make it. I'm gonna cast sword. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, it does. That is a wonderful meaty 1 necrotic damage and 9 slashing.
You slice off his arm and come back across, opening his chest. He lets out a scream and hits the ground.
And then I point at this guy and say, "You're next." And that will be not as amazing. 17 to hit.
That will not hit.
Unfortunate. Well,
go in for the next strike. He brings up his shield and blocks the blow.
Alright, bonus action. So he blocks the blow, that's fine, and then I'm gonna go and so I've gone with that, and then with my left hand, because it's on the bottom of my blade, I was going straight into his head, hopefully. It's an 18 on the dice, and I'm assuming the magic number's 18, so that hits. And that does 8 bludgeoning.
Alright. You come back around, smashes his face in, blood spurts out. He kind of staggers a bit, looking a bit dazed, but is still standing.
Rung his bell, that's all we needed to do.
Anything else?
I'm gonna tell him he should run or he's dead, and then that's it.
Thomas and Scooch.
Alright,
The power duo here.
I'm swinging at this guy first that's in front of me. I'm just swinging normally. I'm not even gonna work with the master. He doesn't deserve it. Does an 11 hit him?
11 does not hit him.
Jesus Christ, guys. I'm really so bad tonight. I'm gonna swing at him again. Unnatural 20. Now we're getting
That hits.
Okay, well, let's put 2d10 into him and see if he dies about it.
2 damage, let's
11
go.
damage.
Okay, so your first swing comes along and he manages to block with the axe and actually begins to laugh at you. At which point you come back around, swing down, he puts the axe up, your blade cuts through the axe, into his head, all the way down to his navel.
Since I killed him then, and also got a natural 20, I'll be moving here. And also gonna... I'm just gonna put a Blade Barber Master into this one. Hopefully this guy eats it. That's a 1, and then a 3.
Purple miss.
So, you know.
If I could clean it all away.
Sing it for me, guys. If I could clean
Scooch, you're up.
Okay, so Scooch is gonna try something new. Actually, let me make sure that this is what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, so Scooch is going to extend his Dagger of the War Mage once again and point it towards the ogre that is slowed. And basically, he's gonna like slowly lower it down, and whenever it makes it's like parallel with the ogre's mind, or like with the ogre's head, you're gonna see a long silver magical thread attached to his forehead, and then he's going to pull down the dagger and break the thread, and you see the magical energy kind of pop into the ogre, and I need him to make an intelligence saving throw.
A what now?
An intelligence saving throw.
Good luck, ogre.
Yeah, bitch. Ow, I just rolled over my foot with my chair.
Oh, God.
Karma!
That will be a 2.
Okay, so he will take 11 psychic damage.
And which one is this? Is it the one on the left or the right?
This is the one on the right that's already slowed.
Okay.
So
11 psychic
11
damage?
psychic damage, and then the next time he makes a saving throw, he needs to roll a d4 and subtract that from his saving throw.
Alright. That will make it Ogre's go. Ogre.
I'll also bring Fiona back to me.
Okay. Ogre will go attempt to smash little girl.
Call the cops.
That will be a 14, so that will not succeed. Slow Ogre is gonna go bink, bink, bink. And will attempt to attack Scooch. That will be an 18 to hit.
That will hit me, but I want to cast shield, so it will not hit me.
Okay.
I want to
And that
cast.
also,
Hit me.
I'm going to cast. No, thank you. And I also get some arcane ward back because of that.
And he gets a 3 on his wisdom saving throw, so he remains slowed, because he will just be slowed forever. All the orcs are dead, so soldiers. This soldier will attempt to attack Jane Beck.
So you have chosen death.
He's a soldier, man. He's not going to run. It's a 16.
That does not
Which-
hit.
And
That was his last failure.
You have failed me for the last time, Admiral.
And the soldier is going to also attack Scooch because it's his best chance before he probably explodes. He gets a 16, which I think your
that'll
shield
hit.
isn't your shield still active, or is that only?
Shield lasts for the whole. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yep. So, ding.
Rip.
Nice, nice. I'm untouchable.
Wisdom saving throw.
That's what
Nope.
I thought
He's
too.
still slowed. So that will make it Anaya's turn.
Do it, Anaya. Kill them all.
Can't. Listen, I just can't right now. Once I give her the Night Diamond back,
I mean, you know, we don't have to. It's something we consider. Anyway.
I have every intention of giving the Night Diamond back. Okay, I'm gonna lob a Frostbite. Actually, I think give him some disadvantage, right? Do we like that plan?
And we'll give him
I like that.
advantage.
Okay. So he needs to roll con.
Okay, so that starts at an 8, and then it goes down to a 7.
He fails.
Down? I'm surprised I can go down.
Well, he made him go minus D4 to all saving throws. So
Yo.
Okay, it's only 4 damage, but he has disadvantage on his next attack.
poor guy. Now he's got sad face, broken heart. So
He's all over the place.
Well, the broken heart for the Mind Sliver should be gone because he already made a save for trying to end the slow.
oh, okay.
So, yeah, because it's only for the one
Good.
saving throw.
You failed both horribly, so it's irrelevant. So that'll make it Anastasia's turn. You have a hurt ogre looming over you, a not so hurt ogre looming over Scooch.
Hurt ogre. You know, when all else fails, just go back to the classics, right? We're gonna toll the dead the ogre.
Toll the dead.
They're stupid.
Is that that's a
They're
wisdom save?
stupid.
Yeah, it's a wisdom stave.
That'll be a 14.
That does not make it, but boy, was it close. 2d12 because it's hurt. That's 9.
9. You hear the sonorous bong, and the ogre kind of stops, tightens in his chest, lets out a grunt, some blood coughs up. It's just like, what the hell? Ooh,
I'm just
don't feel
reminding-
good.
I'm just reminding him of his own mortality, is all.
If only he understood what that meant.
But he's too busy being stupid.
Jane, it's your turn.
All right. That guy in front of me gets attacked. That's a miss. So let's do it again. That's also a miss. That's unfortunate. Let's burn a point and
Get all these 20+ rolls, now you can't find find the hit.
3 and a 4 on the dice, so that's going to be like 12 and 13. So no. All right, that's a natural 20 on my flurry of blows. So
That hits.
I mean, he's dead now, I'm assuming.
Flurry
that will
the fuck
be-
out of him.
Yeah, that will be 13 bludgeoning. Does he
Okay.
die?
Your
I-
first two blows come in, he manages to knock them both aside, and then you come back around and catch him right in the throat. You hear the sickening sound of his esophagus collapsing as he lets out that painful.
Want to do it as he attach like as I miss, get round his back, snap his neck, fool, right, and then crack his neck, idiot, and then I gave you a chance. Does that put me flanking? Because the thing is currently glitching for me.
There would be flanking.
All right, we've got one more, so we might as well do it. That's 18 plus 8, so it hits.
Yeah.
And that does 9 bludgeoning straight to, and it's going to be the classic wrestling low blows on straight up into his balls.
All right, you come right up, and you hear this high-pitched squeal come out as his eyes roll back in his head, and he hits the ground on.
Incredible.
Heel
Nutshot
tack.
someone so
And then-
hard they die.
yeah. And then I'm going to pin. It's heel tactics. I'm going to pin him for the championship. Ref wasn't looking. It's fine. That is my action and bonus action. That's my turn.
All right, Talmalus, you're up.
Let's put 2 more into this guy. I'm just trying to not Great Weapon Master it so I make sure he freaking dies. Yeah, there we go. 18 plus 6 is like 24. Hopefully that'll hit him. So that's gonna be
24 will hit.
11 damage.
Okay. You slash in, cut deep into his armor, and he's bleeding profusely, but he tries to stand at the ready.
Alright, we're going back into it. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Great. For 10 damage.
So you come back around again, swing. He tries to get his sword up in the way, and it just, the power of your blow knocks the blade aside, and you bury your sword into his chest.
I will wipe the blood clean from my blade as I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get flanking on this guy and try and throw one more attack into him. This time, Great Weapon Master, because, you know, I got to inch a little bit. At 12?
12 will hit.
Ooh! Lucky day.
Because of slow.
18
That has
damage.
to be because of slow.
Yeah,
How much? 18 damage?
damage.
All right. You slice off a part of his body, and he lets out a growl and turns and looks at you. You have his attention. Scooch, you're up.
So because he is slowed, I can take a step back.
You
and
can.
He cannot attack me.
That is correct.
But I will, as he's turning away, I'll just like take like a tactical step back and then say, "You really should learn not to take your eyes off the mage." And then I'm going to cast Firebolt at him. For a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
The dirtiest.
For 11 fire damage.
All right. The bolt slams in, sizzles away part of the flesh in his chest as he growls again. All right. That makes it his turn. He seems torn, wanting to go follow the person that just burned him, but decides the sparkly man is closer.
Sparkling man.
That will be a 23 to hit, Thomas.
That actually hits. That's not good.
Oh, actually, hold on. That attack is a disadvantage because of frostbite.
Nice, nice, nice.
It is still a 23 to hit.
Oh.
I come in clutch. Never mind.
But that will be Yeah, the second roll was a natural 20, so we rolled a lower roll. So that'll be 14 bludgeoning.
Oop, I healed it. Oops. There we're at. We're still alive. We're alive. Fine.
How many hit points do you have?
A total of 9.
Oh no. You gotta kill this guy right now.
And he gets a 13 for his save, so he's still slowed.
This is so good.
Anaya,
Yeah.
he's looking pretty rough.
Yeah. Let's try to hit him with some produce flame.
You're on full Pyro Mage.
22 hit.
Yes.
Okay. 4. Damage.
The flame goes out and engulfs the ogre as he roars, and you hear the smell of flesh burning and popping before he kind of nervously tries to beat out the flames and then can't muster the strength and hits the ground smoldering.
I did it!
How did Anaya manage to be clutched during this fight without any warlock spells?
God.
As you strike down your last opponent in this particular struggle, and you look around and you see the battle raging on around you, nearby you watch as a figure is cut down, and as they fall, you see a figure you recognize has struck that man down.
Palace? The palace?
A man wearing black armor
It's gotta be
who you
Ashram. Yeah.
have not seen since the fortress.
Run.
I'm going to bellow his name.
You
Where
took
do we
everything
back?
from me. I don't even
It's
know
coming.
you.
Bink.
Is that him right here?
That is him right there.
90s anime guy up in the corner.
Yep.
I am going to scream, Ashram, traitor, face me.
But it is Anastasia's turn in the order.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Already transferred your initiatives over to the next encounter.
I was really hoping we would get like a little break or something, like
Ah,
regroup.
No, I'm gonna be giving people potions next turn, like people that are very hurt.
I've got one.
Use it if I need it for sure.
Yep, I'm
I'm gonna-
Thomas, you're getting a greater health potion from me, and then I'm going to die honorably. Farewell, friends.
I'm going to guiding bolt his ass at 3rd level.
Okay.
Nothing bad ever happens when you cast
Nothing
guiding
bad
bolt.
ever happens.
18 to hit.
That will not hit.
Boo!
Oh, guys, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Bye.
No thanks.
That brings us back to the
Wait.
order with.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, you can move.
Yeah, there we
bonus
go.
action. But that will bring us back to the top of the order with Jane.
I know what the right thing to do is, and I know what I want to do.
Do what you want to do.
No, because it'll get us all killed, not just me.
Do what Jane would do.
He would probably lose his shit charge straight at him.
Do it.
Am I allowed to bonus action throw a potion to Thomas?
I got one. You're fine. Go at this. Go fight your man.
This is your
All
fight,
right.
Jane.
All right,
Go get your man.
you
Go
you
get him.
you
Let him get away.
He's waiting.
So under my breath, I will mutter, "Virel, I'm coming," and then run
Who's heard that
all
before?
the way. That's my probably not. I don't know if that was on there. I don't know if Jane likes fun. And I'm going to swing at him. That definitely misses. That is 17.
Okay. Yep, that will miss.
So I'm gonna do it again. And that hits. That is, unless this is complete bullshit, because that is a 25.
Okay. So he will use his reaction. A 25 would hit you.
Hit me, yeah, of course.
Yep. Okay. So I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Jesus,
I'll do it
what's
on
that?
here. Yep,
I'm glad
that
it's
fails.
not a straight deflect of like, it doesn't hit me, it just hits you. Haha.
Yeah, but it does because I don't do saving throws. They're my least favorite mechanic. It's like a 9, so
Okay. So as that blade comes in, it looks like it's going to hit. He swings back at you and aims at your hand, hitting your hand, doing 3 bludgeoning damage to you, and your blade flies out of your hand.
disarmed. Fair play.
Oh
Don't need
man,
it.
you just disarmed a monk. That's the worst person you could have disarmed.
Okay, but it doesn't do any damage to him.
Right, because it basically it intercepts the blade. It is his reaction.
So I can't stunning strike him, so we're burning more points. Fine then. Flurry of blows.
You could draw like a dagger or something, right?
I don't have those, friend. I've got throwing knives, and they are not daggers. Also,
We've
do the
melted
same.
down all of his daggers for holy cow.
as has already been noted, that misses. That's an 18.
Okay.
As we've noted, I'm a monk, so my fists do the same damage as every weapon except a longsword. That also misses. That's a natural 1. So
Ooh, we have
4
bad
attacks.
rolling.
Just noted 4 attacks, and none of them made it. So that's good.
Wow.
And that burned. Yeah, that burned 2 points. So cool. And I'm really hurt too. So he's gonna kill me. All right, do your thing, boys.
This guy's the big bad? Do we think this guy's the big bad?
He's
guy's
not the
probably
big
pretty-
bad.
he's
He's
a
a
pretty
big
big
bad.
bad.
He's my big bad. You need to kill. Yeah, like
Blow, Meg. Blow.
yeah.
your-
There is no holding back on this one. He's going to kill us if
Blow
we
your
do.
load.
Just let me know when it's my turn, babies.
But it will now be his turn.
Oh god.
James dead, sorry.
I liked having a monk.
Hate to see.
Yeah, me too. It's all good. Don't worry. This is a fitting end.
He will look at you and say, "I thought I killed all of you."
It didn't take.
I thought I killed you yesterday.
Jane, you took everything from me.
That-
Him, I don't even know who you are.
First attack will be a 25 to hit.
It is.
Yesterday is tomorrow is today's day.
That will be for 8 slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
Second attack will be an 11 to hit.
Second.
Nope, that misses.
And third attack will be a 9 to hit.
Also misses.
Come on, Jane. Live, bitch.
That will make it Devil's turn.
Bitch. So what the smell is.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Thomas.
Thomas Gooch, unless Thomas wants to let you go before him. You guys both have the 12 still, so.
Rick. I have too many bonus actions I want to do and not enough actions. Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to quaff a greater healing potion, which is 44 plus 4, if I'm not mistaken. If I am speaking down on this one. 3, 5, 6, 10, 14. 14 points of healing. And then I'm going to use my action to lay on hands the rest of my
just spending your turn healing?
I'm spending my turn healing and moving a little bit at him.
Okay.
Or as much as I can at him, not a little bit. It's going to be more like a lot of it. But I am spending most of my turn healing. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. That's all I got for now.
Okay.
Minus 7.
Scooch?
Okay. I need him to make a charisma saving throw.
That will be a 7.
All right. So I am going to once again use my Dagger of the War Mage, but this time I'm gonna kind of flip it down like this, and I'm gonna say Expo and drive it into the ground. And when I do, he blinks out of existence as I cast Banishment. And I will then say, as I pull the dagger out of the ground, I'm sorry, Jane. We'll have to wait for now. And then I will very quickly shout to the rest of the party, I can only hold him for about a minute, but we can heal ourselves and prepare for when he returns.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's mammoth time, bitches.
Does he return in the
Yeah.
He returns
He
in
will
the same
return
spot.
in the same spot.
Alright, well, unless
Yeah.
I'm getting here.
I'm gonna pound one of my greater potions of healing very quickly. I might do the other one. You never know.
I have a normal potion of healing, right? I have 2.
Yes.
Yes, I gave you a normal one. If you're really, if anyone's really hurt,
Why are you moving,
you need-
Anastasia?
Oh,
It's not your turn.
We're taking turns still.
okay, so we're still in turn order, so that's fine.
So, Scooch, are you done with your turn? After that, make the ultimate?
I'll move to like right here. And then I'm done.
Because he is not alone.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that bitch I let live, and I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice.
That
Wait,
is
so I did not get to chug the potion of healing that I just healed with?
not yet, but that's fine because based on where everyone is, you're still not gonna be the target, so you'll still be able to heal. Points should remain where they were. But yes, you see a familiar dark elf.
Hate it. Killer.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I tried the compassion thing, and you know what? It's overrated.
I did feel like I'm trying to warn you. You could have lived. Now you shall die.
She's going to size up what's going on, and she is going to cast a spell.
Counterspell? Anyone?
I don't know.
Ooh, do I want to try and counterspell that? My
Probably.
last 3rd level spell slot.
Ooh.
I'd say it's probably worth it because she's a bard and she's not gonna do anything nice.
Is she a bard?
Well, she sung and tried to put us all to sleep last time. That's not what I'm scared of. Most of us are elves, but
Yeah, I'll counterspell. Just 3rd level.
Okay. The spell stopped.
Alright. Oh, I should have tried to identify it. Can I retroactively try and identify it just so I know what I stopped?
Sure.
23.
This whole person.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I stopped that for sure.
yeah.
Uh,
Like, no joke. Like, I know I seem super zealous when it's like counterspelling. All magic is bad. We should never let it through. Like,
yeah, I gotta say, like, last night when you were playing your Pixie, you counterspelled a couple things that I was like, should he have counterspelled that? And then it was like, oh, it was this spell. And I was like, yeah, he should counterspell that for sure.
I specifically, when it was the level 10 bard, took Counterspell and looked at all the slots I had and was like, that's like 9 Counterspells. That's a fight one, that. Right, anyway, continue.
So Anaya, it is now your turn. So now you can use your bonus action to chug your potion, which you already
Did
did.
it? Yep. Hey, give me some luck, please, sir. Okay, who do you guys want me to handle? What's his face when he comes back, or what's her bitch?
We have to handle this bitch for now. We have a whole minute before the guy comes back.
I
Okay.
think she's an underling of the other guy, so she won't be nearly as strong. You're not nearly as strong as the other guy that I just made this time.
Yeah, I don't think you've got to give her, like...
I'm going to grab the Night Diamond.
Okay.
I'm going to hold on to it, and I am going to use 4 charges to conjure Fae.
Okay.
And a massive motherfucking mammoth
Yeah.
is going to appear right here. And I already have the page up for it. Huh?
Mammoth's huge.
It's elephantine creature. It's like as big as an elephant. It's pretty fucking big.
Elephantine?
Yeah, it's like the same size as an elephant.
Oh, but like it should have like a.
I think it's large
like-
is the
Nope,
category.
Mammoth-
No, they're huge.
Mammoth is huge. So where are
I
you
mean,
putting
I
your
would
mammoth?
hope so.
Like here.
Is that like over here
In
somewhere, right?
fact, there. You have control over it. Put your mammoth where you want. That's your mammoth.
Man.
It's gonna. Well,
Man.
it has to move. Wait, hold on. How far? At least 20 feet. Okay, so I need it to be at least 20 feet away.
10 feet back.
Okay.
Because you're not measuring to the middle, you're measuring to the first where it touches, which is this.
Okay, so that's 20 feet, right? Are we?
At least. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's where it appears.
Please roll an initiative for it, because it
Yeah.
gets added to the order.
I like to
What does
imagine
get
that
to
it just
initiative?
came into existence already charging.
Yes.
That's
Power
what I would like to
Rangers.
happen.
Power Ranger style.
Where's its initiative?
Its initiative is -1.
They're not dexterous.
Yeah, it should just be
9.
whatever its dex is.
Yeah, but look
I
how
mean-
much health it has.
Oh, 9 is the most unfortunate number you could have rolled, because you were 8, so it literally just missed its turn. It has to wait.
Well, it's gonna mean mugger.
We'll get him on the next round.
It's
Yeah.
gonna go. It's
But
trumpet.
it is going to trumpet. It's gonna
Yeah.
like rear up and trumpet, baby.
And as the trunk raises up, you swear you hear like bitch.
Anastasia, you are up.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll deal that. I am going to toll the dead. So she needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Just double checking you're actually doing it to her.
The mammoth.
It could have been. That mammoth's pretty scary. That'll be a 5 for a wisdom saving throw.
That does not make it, and she has not been damaged yet.
Correct. She is at full HP.
9.
All right. Anything else?
No, I'm going to stay where I am for now.
Okay. Jane, you are up.
Where did my sword go?
It just landed in the square next to you. You can pick it back up.
I'm gonna pick it back up. I'm gonna apply drow poison to it.
That will take your entire action.
That's fine.
Okay.
And you know what? I am gonna move anyway. I will apply drow poison to it, and then I'll stand there. And as I run up behind her, I'm just gonna like whisper in her ear and say, "I told you this would happen if I saw you again." And that is my turn.
Okay.
I didn't I should probably say, for clarity, I didn't specify you would be gored by a fucking mammoth, but I feel like it's the same thing. I couldn't have known that, so I couldn't have promised it, you know?
Ashram will marvel at his new surroundings for the time being, wondering what the fuck. Rebecca comments and Scooch.
My favourite part of the banishment spell is that it specifies that when they get sent away, they actually just go pop, and it's like they actually pop out of existence.
Could also go 25 right here. Yeah, we're going here. And then I'm just gonna try and swing at her a couple times. And with sorrow in my ass, and be like, I did warn you. First attack. Oh my god. That's 8. I'm sure that doesn't hit. We got 8 and a 10. Do any of those hit?
8 and 10 will not hit.
Can we do this tomorrow? Like next week? I'm rolling like 2 this week. Holy, this is like the worst one I've done in any of the campaigns for like years, it feels like. This is awful.
But the best part was the reaction. The throwing yourself out of your chair over the verses.
Well, have you seen my rolls tonight? I mean, like, I've had a lot of rolls, most of them an advantage. I've rolled over like a 10 like twice, maybe 3 times.
All right. Anything else, Tomalus?
That's it! That's all I got.
Scooch?
Sake.
So Scooch is going to point his dagger at her again, similar to what she did to the ogre, and say, I didn't warn you about anything like these two did, but you're going to die. I'll cast Mind Sliver again, so she needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
That will be a 9.
Yep, so she will take 9 psychic damage.
And actually, because this is the one that's going to give her disadvantage on her next attack.
No, this will make her subtract a d4 from her
Saving throw.
next saving throw.
She will use her one and only legendary resistance to choose to pass instead.
Wow, alright. Sure.
Take those. We
We'll
definitely
burn a legendary resistance on a cantrip? Sure.
we for sure take those. Gore her with an elephant.
I will send out Fiona. She can only get to right there, so she's gonna help Tomalus to have advantage on his next attack.
Dear God, I need.
All right. Is that it?
That's it.
That will be her turn. She is going to use a bonus action to disengage.
What? Get back here. What?
We've been new. Come at me.
Not quite enough distance.
Suck it.
Here.
Oh, I got let's see, I got 8 of these arcane ward points back because I cast mage.
Then in that case, she's going to cast a spell again.
Well, I can't counterspell it, so
we'll randomize this against, because I don't really know who the best target
how
is.
intelligent is she?
She's pretty intelligent.
I mean, would she know that she could make me drop concentration?
Does she even know that you're concentrating?
Yes, she is aware he's concentrating. Yeah, so she'll go for you. She'll cast Hold Person again, so that will be a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. If I fail this, will I lose concentration?
Because that's what I'm not sure about, because you are paralyzed.
Concentrating, I don't think is something you need to have. It's an act of the mind, not act of the body. So I think you should
Yeah.
be fine.
I rolled a 17, so I don't think it will matter.
Yep, you pass.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, yeah. If you were paralyzed, you would lose concentration. Being incapacitated ends concentration. So yeah,
Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, it doesn't matter because
It
I'm
does not
hardy,
matter.
baby.
yep. So that will end her turn. Yep, she wanted the more reliable way to end your concentration. She wanted the more reliable way to end your concentration by stabbing you in the face. But
Yeah.
Anaya, it is. Oh no, it is Mammoth's turn.
Turn. Guys, I have bad news for you.
Did Anastasia get to go?
Your element
Anastasia goes last. She went last time.
I rolled a 4,
Oh,
so
it's back up.
last.
you can back up and then charge at her.
Okay, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So it's gonna back the fuck up.
I think 10 feet,
Yeah.
maybe
Well,
20.
I need 20. So let's see.
Why am I picturing this mammoth doing that thing that cats do where they like wiggle their butts backwards?
That's exactly what she's doing. And yeah, it's a shoot.
You need to go back 5 more feet. I think at least.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, that's only a 15-foot move because it is huge. It is originating from here.
Oh, okay.
I'm still counting 20 from there.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
To
3
her.
squares.
To her. To be on top of her.
Yeah,
I'm trying
but
to
it has-
touch her.
I mean,
I guess it would hit her 5. Yeah.
it has to move 20 feet towards to do the trampling throw.
Okay. So back
Does
here
it have
now.
the movement to do both?
It
It
has
does.
40
So
feet of movement.
that
it-
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
That's
has
40
40 feet.
So it can go
It
20
can
back,
back up.
and 20 forward again.
Okay, so I think that's what we're doing here. So it moved back.
Yeah.
And now it can move 20 forward.
Yes.
I think you're fine.
I don't even know how the fuck to place this thing. Thank you, Andrew. Help me. Send help. This thing's too big.
So now it gets to make. I guess you can
Well,
pick whether
yeah,
you're doing a
needs
gore
to
or a stomp.
succeed on a strength
No.
saving throw. Wait,
First, you have to hit. So choose whether you're doing a gore or a stomp, and then if that hits,
definitely gore. Then hits with a gore attack. Then she gets knocked prone. Okay, so gore. Gore's the one that knocks her prone. 18 to hit.
she will use her reaction to bump her AC up by 2 so that will miss.
I hate her. How often does she get to do that, guys?
Once
One
per
turn.
turn.
Okay, I hate it.
So you burned the reaction.
So that was her gore. Can she still stomp?
No,
Or
get
was
one
that it?
attack. You pick one or the other.
You can see
Alright,
attack is multi-attack.
Better luck next time.
But Anaya, it is now your turn proper.
So this is gonna be.
Anastasia's
try
rocking
out
out
front.
over there.
Huh?
So Anastasia's rocking out over there.
Okay, how far is she? She's 40 feet, and I need her to be what 30. So I'm gonna move like here and cast Frostbite. So she needs to make a con throw.
That will be a 12.
Damn it, just passes.
I'll be right back.
Okay, on a fail. Okay, that's just my turn. We're done. Sad. Sorry, guys. I'm trying here.
Okay.
She
you
literally
did-
just
you did
dodged
good
a
work.
fucking mammoth.
You did good work. You're burning reactions. That's good.
Okay.
Anastasia, you are up.
Okay. Where is she? I am going to toll the dead again.
Hold it dead.
So
dog?
that's a wisdom save on her part.
So many saves.
Oh, and your camera's like super out of focus or
Yeah,
something?
he's trying to
okay,
fix it now.
you're getting it.
That will be a 15.
That does not make it. And has she been injured? Have we hurt her?
She has. She has been injured now.
You just have to put your face that close.
That is a 20 damage.
Jesus. Okay.
As I remind her,
Told dead.
remind her of her own mortality. Like, suck it, bitch.
It's ironic that you're doing that to an elf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, your mortality is like
I
I
don't
still
get
got
reminded
like
of that very often.
I still have like 1,500 more years. What are you talking about?
No, you have about 15 more seconds.
Yeah, you showed up here. You forfeited the right to see any of that.
Jane, you're up.
So where do I have to move on this biatch to get advantage? There.
Yep, that would give advantage. There's a
All right.
large mammoth on the other side.
There is. I'm gonna say excellent job on the mammoth there. Now please be introduced to my sword. I don't believe you guys met. That is 20 dirty to hit.
That'll hit.
Dirty 20 to hit. Oh, it'll hit. Okay, cool.
That'll hit.
It is drow poisoned as well. So she takes 10 slashing and 7 necrotic.
Okay.
Additionally, she needs to make a DC 13 con save or she is poisoned.
She gets a 12.
She is poisoned, but she doesn't go unconscious. And as it cuts in and seeps in and I see the wound starting to fester, I laugh and say, doesn't it just remind you of home? She's gonna get another one. Well, I'm a dark elf, mate, so that is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sure will, Jeff. And she will take 15 slashing damage from that one. And does she have to make another saving throw for every attack, or
I believe she does.
Yes.
with the poison? All right, con save, please.
That'll be a 10.
It's getting worse. If she fails it by 5 or more, she falls unconscious. All right, we're just gonna punch her.
Does she do extra damage if you poison her again?
No, she has disadvantage on all attack throws now because she's poisoned. Attack rolls and ability checks are all at disadvantage now. She's not feeling very well. Yeah, poison's good. I kept these vials just for this fight, and then I'm just going to do one straight unarmed strike. That's going to miss. That's 5 + 8, so whiffed. Oh no, but it's advantage, so that's going to miss. That was a 6. So yeah, good job.
Okay. Ashram is still wondering where the fuck he is. Thomas the Scooch.
Oh
All right.
shit! Sorry. On the last one, stunning strike. Sorry, on that melee attack. Sorry, I know that's a bit retroactive, but
No, it's a saving throw. Never mind. Not an ability check.
That's gonna be a 5.
She is stunned.
Stunned.
Oh, she's stunned?
yes.
Never mind
Kill
then.
her.
I had a whole plan.
Yeah, no, don't just kill her.
What was
I've
your
got one more.
plan?
I've got one more
Grapple her
of those.
again? So she can't get to you? And be like, you remember here? We were here before, and now you're gonna die this time now.
Yeah, I gave her the disadvantage, and then I was like, you know what? Dice have
Yeah.
been betraying us, so
Yeah,
she
you
just doesn't
slash,
get
you
to
can
do
see
it.
the poison seep in, and then you hit her right in the gut, and you watch as she seizes up.
Oh yeah, she's not leaving.
How hurt does she look?
And she looks hurt.
Alright. Running up to her, I'm just gonna give her a couple whacks, hoping for the best. Oop, there's a natural 19. Got a hit on that one. And then I'm just gonna swing at her again, hope for the best. 18.
18 will hit.
Amazing.
And that was possible because of the mammoth. So, Joe.
14 damage total, both swings.
Alright. Scooch, you're up.
Okay.
Did
She
mommy lock
is incapacitated or stunned or whatever you want to call it. So I'm going to take advantage of that. And I'll flip around my Dagger of the War Mage to point at Ruby's side forward, and I'm going to launch a firebolt out. So
All right.
that will be
Advantage.
a natural 20!
Yes, is that Scooch's first crit?
That is my first crit with Scooch. I don't roll attacks with him very often.
Incredible.
This is where he rolls all 10s on those d20s.
It's a pretty good roll. 29 damage.
Wow.
So, Scooch points his dagger out, the firebolt launches forward, hits her, and just immolates her stunned form as she lets out a horrible scream before hitting the ground.
Oh boy.
I told you.
You were warned.
Again, I didn't warn you of anything, but she did die.
You fucked her up, Scooch.
What I do love is what's going to happen next, which is going to make a lot of this seem very ironic. But we're to her turn. She's dead. Mammoth.
We need to set the mammoth up for a bowling alley on Ashram so he pops into resistance.
Yeah, he's gonna pop up right where he disappeared, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I will. I'll move back on my turn. That way she can get it clear. It'll kind of run up on it.
So this is its move, right?
Yeah,
That's how
you're already in range. So
Yep, we just need to
Alright.
get out of the way, which we'll do.
Yeah, so the mammoth is gonna like turn and line itself up.
Stop moving its legs. Like,
Anaya, that will make it your turn.
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna move over by Scooch, actually. I think. Okay.
Okay, Anastasia, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna move over here for when that's the elephant's thing. So we're gonna move right there.
You want to be in swinging distance or just spell?
No, because swaying distance is elephant right now, and I want to get trampled. I want to live.
I want to live.
Living's
I
over.
want to move right, like there. I think it was I marked. I can't remember. Yes, right there.
Okay.
And I will wait.
Top of the round. As you guys make these preparations, you look around and notice that a lot of the battle seems to be winding down. There seems to be less sound of weapon on weapon. You can see people are more pulling bodies back to safety. There's kind of that like clear ebb to the conflict setting in. And over the din, you hear a single voice that you recognize yelling and calling out for Bernhardt.
the king. Okay.
Whose voice is it?
Alice's voice?
No, it is Elwin's voice.
Exactly.
Oh.
He's trying to speak to his old friend. This is the heroic sacrifice moment, I'm sure.
Oh dear God.
So what about to die?
We sure hope not.
Can we do something about that?
Are you
How close is
continuing?
this?
Are you continuing your little thing? You're gonna go look around what's going on?
I want to stay here and kill this guy. He needs to die. He got away once. He won't do it again.
Damn.
Maybe like half of us could stay here and fight Ashram, and half of us could go check on the king.
That's not a bad idea.
That is a bad idea.
It's a terrible idea. I can stay and fight this guy. I'll die, but
Well, I
I'm not
have to
leaving.
stay because I'm concentrating on keeping him where he is right now. So I am committed to this.
If I were
fight.
to look around, what do I see?
And make a perception check.
Dude. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a 5. I was about to say my Thomas dice going to jail. Perception. 18 total.
Elwyn is a pretty easy easy person to spot, even amongst everything going on with his bright, glowing sword and his shining armor. So you're able to see him. He seems to be kind of standing out in an open area, blade held high, calling out for Bernhardt. And you can basically get the gist you're able to hear is he's essentially calling him out so that no one else needs to die and they can settle it like men between themselves.
Well, one other person needs to die then. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright, well, if they're dueling, we can't very well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shouldn't interfere
Okay.
anyway, so...
Alright. Are we still in initiative order, or can I just move to where I want to be?
We're still. I mean, if you guys want to move, that's fine. Because you now have. There's no one else fighting you at the moment, so there's not really anyone else fighting. Period. As you guys are planning this
Wait,
gang bang.
go here. Here.
Chill.
Do you know what I love? Sorry, okay, well, boom, there you go. What I love about this is that you've got two kings who are about to have a manly duel, and then they're gonna be feeling each other's defenses, and then everyone's just gonna hear, and the mammoth's gonna fucking gore a dude who just pops out of the ether.
So how many more rounds do you have on that? You've got like.
It's a minute, and it took us 3 rounds to fight.
Yeah, so you've got like 7 more rounds. Okay.
Yeah, I can drop it early if we feel that we're ready.
Yeah, well, basically, what I'm going to then do is describe what's going on elsewhere, and that will take you to your minute.
Okay, before...
I would like to
in the
chug
minute-
a potion before that minute is over, so I'm gonna burn
Same.
one of my potions.
And I'm also
immediately.
holding my action to hit him as soon as he appears, so when he appears not on turn order, I can still swing at him as soon as he shows up.
I also want to hold my action to cast Hold Person whenever I drop Banishment.
Okay. You watch out in the field during this time as Bernhardt does make his appearance and steps up. You see him, this rather tall, imposing figure, long mane of hair, wearing dark, imposing armor, very much looking the opposite of Elwyn. In his hands is a blade of complete darkness. The handle looking like bone and fangs.
Does this sound familiar, Jane?
Does it sound familiar to me?
Not the one you grew up with, nope.
It's not that sword.
Okay.
I actually think we'd know if it was that sword because it would be telling us to pick it up because we are all weak and need it.
They seem to converse very briefly. You're too far away to make out what it is they say. At which point, combat is drawn, and you watch, while you are waiting patiently, baseball bats swing at the ready for this guy to blink back into existence.
This is the best thing. This is the funniest thing. I just love it. Like, this is real combat tactics. What are we gonna do, guys? I don't know. We got a fucking mammoth. Let's bone this dude.
And you watch as the battle between them goes back and forth. Back and forth. You can see that they're still both very skilled and capable warriors. You can see the sparks of magic as their blades impact back and forth and back and forth. At which point you watch as there's a flurry and they both go in for a strike, and you see a flash of energy as they both swing in. And there's a momentary pause, and you watch as Elwyn drops to a knee and hits the dirt.
How far away from us are they?
Probably a good 300-400 feet off.
Oh, okay, that's pretty far.
You hear a cheer go up from the Marmo forces. Bernhardt raises up his sword, and as he does, a bolt of lightning strikes down from the sky, blasts into him, and fires clean through his body into the ground, leaving a crater. He hovers for a moment, coughing up blood. Sword drops to the ground, and he hits the dirt. You see up above, high in the air,
Your boy staff for sure.
Callus,
Oh, never mind.
No.
and she announces loudly to all and sundry, Etheria will not be unified nor conquered. And she disappears. And you watch as hosts of the beasts and whatnot suddenly look dumbfounded and scatter like the wind.
Yeah, this guy's still gonna die though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're still waiting to gank this bitch.
So Sam literally went, what? But Jane was like, yeah, cool. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. I don't care. Come back here. Come back here. So
I
I'll
guess
deal with that. In fact, am I allowed to quickly say that was a lot to process? We'll unpack it later. Stay focused, friends. This man is very dangerous.
so. Does banishment end on your turn, or when do you wish to end it? Do you want to end at the top of the order, or on your turn?
I mean, I can literally like drop concentration whenever.
Yeah. So
But it makes sense for it to just drop on my turn, and
Okay.
then I would have my ready to action go off, I guess.
Okay.
Or
And then you'd
something
also
like
still
that.
be your turn.
And then I'll also get my turn.
So we'll take
Uh,
Okay.
So yeah, he pops back into existence, and all the ready actions go off.
Okay.
you first, Scooch.
Okay. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I need to fail it.
Yeah, if you
Be
would, that'd
nice.
be great.
That will be a 20.
Yeah, passes. All right. So then for my turn, I'll cast Hold Person. Oh, wait, no. The ready actions have to go before that. But I think I will do that on my turn.
Ready to action. Do I get to swing and swing, or is it one swing?
It's one swing with
That's
the
right.
ready action.
I don't think I'm hitting them, boys. That's a 14.
That will
With
not hit.
advantage.
Oh yeah, I have advantage. That's significantly. Nope. That's a 16.
Still will not hit.
Look like a 19 on my screen. It's actually a 10. Feels bad. I'm rolling so bad tonight, boys.
Okay. Other ready actions?
I did not have one. Well, I mean, if it needs to be a ready action, I'm just reapplying my drow poison at some
Yeah, that's
point.
fine.
It lasts a minute.
You were able to do that. Okay, then I guess
Yeah.
Scooch, we're to your actual turn.
Here's my
Okay.
question. On the same initiative, can I go after Scooch as well?
I suppose you can.
Yeah.
Hold him
Do
again.
I think he's wiser or stronger?
Stronger.
Both. I think he's both.
Stronger.
He's probably stronger.
He's got to have some stat weakness, right?
No.
Yeah, I imagine we.
You might have hit it with charisma, honestly.
You're right. I did get him with a charisma save. I'm going to. I'll cast Hold Person again. So let's have him make a Wisdom save.
Okay. That will be a
I'll kill him.
13. So he will use a legendary resistance.
Come on,
I would
man.
not absolutely obliterate this guy. Over 100 damage in one turn. Move on.
Okay. That's all I got. I'm done.
Shit on
Thomas?
him.
I'm going in. Let's see if I can roll any
Right
better.
in my heart.
How about a 17 to hit?
That will not hit.
And
Yep.
we didn't hit with an 18 before, so.
There we go. This one might actually hit. A 24. Oh, 23.
All right.
He's gonna freaking
Ah.
carry it back at you or something.
He'll
This
use
guy's
his reaction.
untouchable.
Nope, 10 won't hit you. So yep, you land. He goes to parry it, but is unsuccessful.
Fantastic. I've been saving this just for this guy. Ooh, can I bonus action right before I hit him? Give him the.
No, you're mid swing.
I had
It's like, oh, this is gonna hit. Hold on.
I completely forgot I was gonna do this, but it's fine. I'm gonna cast second level, whatever you call it.
Divine Smite.
Thank you. And I'm pretty sure that just gives me 1 extra D8. Anyone know off the top of their
Yes.
head?
It's 1 extra D8 per level.
Fantastic. That's cocked. Oh, it moved actually right before I grabbed it, so I'm gonna leave it on what it landed on, even though it's lower. So 10, 15, 17. I rolled real bad damage dice right there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. That
Actually,
will make
now I
it-
will use my bonus action to cast Vow of
Okay.
Enmity on him and make him my enemy.
That will make
Hurt
it.
my friend, you shall hurt no more.
Oh, actually, before it's the elephant's turn, he is going to use a legendary action.
This bitch.
I hate him.
This is the guy. If this guy doesn't have legendary actions, who does, you know?
So what he does is you watch as he whirls his blade around himself. So that will be a 22 to hit Tomolis. And a 16 to hit Jane.
It's
Does
me.
make it.
That will be 16 slashing damage to Tomolis.
Makes sense, makes sense.
How you looking?
I'm at 30 right now.
Okay.
Mammoth?
Mammoth.
Charge.
Mammoth.
Paws the ground, lets out a big huff. Please, dear God, let this fucking hit and charges at him.
Fuck him up.
Thank you. Okay, so
Pretty good one.
guys, bless the dice, bless the dice. Like, 15.
15 will not hit.
Yep.
No.
As
Oh,
it
poor
charges
Mammoth.
in and swings up its tusks, he kind of steps back and deflects them away from his body.
Guys, I can't roll. This is a problem for us.
I would say
Fine.
have
Because
an-
it's fine, because now he's just there and he's just going to get gored. It's dice he's got to roll against, so it's good for us. It's fine.
Also, what else you got on that dark crystal you can summon at this guy? Because that's good.
Okay, so
Hi, it's your turn.
Moonbeam and Life Transference. I have one more charge of Conjure Fey, actually.
Just put another
Get
mammoth
two
on.
elephants on him.
I think this is
I think-
technically concentration.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
you would.
yeah.
Moonbeam is Moonbeam also concentration?
I think it is, yeah.
Okay, well, okay, I was gonna try to save Soul Cage
It's not a bad idea.
for him.
That's a
Doesn't someone
fantastic
have
idea.
to die in order to use Soul Cage?
Yeah,
are
so if
trying to
we
kill him.
kill him, I can take his soul away.
We can ask him questions, which I'm very much into. I would
Yeah.
like to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because that's for, like, charges. Yeah, so, I mean, right now it's I can heal with Life Transference for 2. I mean, I can use Moonbeam, but that would mean I can't use Soul Cage. So I honestly would rather just like wail on him with my druid spells and try to capture his soul after the fight if we can kill him.
Do it.
Okay, how far am I from
According to the music that I'm listening to, it's time for this fight to start turning around.
Oh, I hope so. 30 feet and frostbite. Guys, do we think he has good con?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. He's probably a fighter of some kind, so
Alright,
his
I'm
con's
just gonna
probably
try
great.
Produce Flame then.
You'll get advantage.
Okay, well, first is a 21 hit.
21 will hit.
Okay.
Nice,
cool.
nice.
It's only 2d8. It's not hefty, but
It is more damage than I did. Probably.
8 damage.
Is it 2d8 plus
Blade.
or just 2d8?
Just 2d8.
Oh, it's cantrip. That's right.
The flame hits him and burns his armor and kind of
Oh, the wrong
scowls.
button. The laggy dice.
Anything else, Anaya?
No, sorry, the dice lagged my computer and I accidentally hit the dice button. I don't know what's happening here.
That's fine.
Turn.
Anastasia, you're up.
Kill one man.
I am going to try and hit him with Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Okay.
Don't fail me now. You failed me again. You're going in jail. 18.
18 will not hit.
Enjoy. That's it. Enjoy prison.
Okay. Jane, you're up at the top of the order.
All right, so I've got advantage, right?
Yes,
How
from
many
the flagging.
points do you have in there?
So that's a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. That will hit.
All
All
right,
those dice
so
in jail?
that will be terrible. That will be
Put those out
two
under a full moon and see what happens, girl.
2 necrotic damage.
Can't hurt.
Oh, sorry. 7 slashing, 4 necrotic. So make me 2 con saves. First one for poison, and second one for stunning strike.
All right. That's a 24 for the first one,
Yep, makes it.
and a 21 for the second one.
I figured. Yep. So con stuff is just not going to work on that guy. That's all my key points. The next one misses. That's an 18 to hit. It's the best I can do. So we're on to standard melee strikes. That probably hits. That's a 23 to hit. Actually, no, it's 22 to hit. Does that still hit?
22 will still hit.
Okay, and then he takes 9 bludgeoning off that.
Okay.
That's my turn. That's actions, bonus action. Yep, okay. No, I didn't hit him with the second sword, did I? Okay, cool.
That will make it his turn.
Oh.
The first thing he's going to do as a bonus action is he's going to smile at Jane and go, "You're the one who's been delivering these," and drop your holy symbols.
Ooh, he's gonna die now.
Yep.
Fuck him up.
First attack on you, Jane, is going to be a 26 to hit.
That hits.
That will be for 13 slashing damage.
Nice. What else you got?
Second attack is a 19 to hit
That is the number exactly, so yeah, he gets me.
with a 12 slashing damage.
Uh-huh. What
Are you
else
still
you got?
standing?
I am.
Third and final attack. Will only be a 17 to hit.
And that misses.
Bitch.
Yep. To which I will say, "Oh, you're going to have to try much harder to collect this one," and show him my Bahamut holy symbol.
Scooch and Delos.
You can go, Thomas.
All right, unless you got something to make him hurt more, I'm gonna just go for it. 21 to hit.
He is going to go ahead and use his reaction to raise his AC so that misses.
Oh, bitch.
Just casually, you know.
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, bitch. I'm putting another level 2 smite into this.
I mean, that's why I did it. I knew you were going to channel Slice in there, so he's like, let's mitigate some of this.
Nice. So 11,
I would have liked to disarm you, but there's too much risk involved in that one.
18, 22, 25 points of damage onto this guy.
All right. First blow goes in and is parried. You come back around, manage to hit and kind of pulse in the divine energy.
Oh wait, I forgot my D4. 31 points of damage.
How much extra did you do?
6.
Okay, thank you. So I already put the other damage in. So
Oh. 6 more points of damage.
there we go. Thank you. Scooch.
Okay. So I am going to once again level my War Mage's dagger at Ashram, and I'll say, "You will not resist my magics forever. You will not hurt my friends." And then I will cast Ray of Enfeeblement, as he says, Infamatatum. And I want your ruling on this to see if I can actually do this. But can I have Fiona give me advantage on the attack roll?
Sure.
Okay. We're hitting for sure, boys. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Hey.
All right. So a kind of like wave of green necrotic energy comes out of the end of my War Mage dagger, and sort of like washes over him, and you can see like the strength in his arms kind of give out a little bit. So
Isn't
he
there
has.
a save
What's
on
that?
that? Isn't there
No,
also a
it's-
save on that?
It's just an attack roll, and if it hits, it works. Beam of enervating energy springs from your finger toward a creature within range. Make
Oh,
a
but the
ranged weapon attack
end,
against the
but
target.
the end of each of his turns, he makes a
Yeah. So he does half damage until he can shake free of it.
That's good,
Alright,
because
okay.
I'm not going to make a big thing about it, but I'm seriously fucked up.
How much health you got?
I'm very hurt. I have this much, then this much, then this much.
Honestly, yeah, you're hurt.
At the end of Scooch's turn, he's going to use legendary action to attack everyone around him again.
Fuck off my elephant.
Uh,
You know?
so Thomas, that's a 25 to hit you.
Fuck.
Jane, that's a 27 to hit you.
Damn.
Oh, mate. Go ahead
Mammoth,
if you want.
that's a 19 to hit you. So I hit everybody.
Yep.
So Thomas will take 11 reduced to 5.
Lit.
Jane will take 10 reduced to 5. And Mammoth will take 8 reduced to 4.
I'm gonna use my reaction to absorb the damage that Jane took.
Okay.
That's very nice of you.
I'm gonna use General Chat to keep track of the mammoth's health.
I feel like the Mammoth is definitely in no danger at any
I don't think it's
point.
gonna
You said
die.
it took 4 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yes.
thing's fucking huge.
I just put the mammoth's health in general.
This
Dang it,
guy-
that's
this
four.
guy is- Yeah,
If
this
you
guy is
click
wailing
on-
on it. He doesn't care.
When, if you click on
Mammoth
extras,
and then click on the gear, you should be able to like type in a health amount for him, and he'll have a health bar.
Oh, it's fine.
But that makes it Mammoth's turn.
Do it.
Okay,
do it.
so it's gonna. I'm not gonna back it up 20 feet and move it forward 20 feet again. We're just gonna retry that charge, like the back and forth thing.
When it leaves, oh no, he's used his reaction, so he can't do anything of opportunity. So yeah, he can back up.
Ah,
What's her name, by the way? What did you name the mammoth?
Millie.
Millie the
Millie.
mammoth.
like alliteration here.
That's Millie the Killephant.
I'm
Okay, so a roll to hit.
trying, guys. The die is here. I'm doing the swirl. I'm doing the die swirl.
Hi.
You could put it in my
Oh!
dice jar.
Does an 18 hit?
18 will not hit.
What?
Ooh.
Guys,
I
I
think
rolled
he's got
a
a 21.
19 and it's -1.
No, it's not. To hit your plus 10.
Oh, 29 hits.
29 does
Meg,
hit.
you
Meg.
could have hit this whole time.
Literally every attack you've rolled hit.
No,
And
no,
plus
no, no,
10 to hit.
My last
Good
rolls
God.
were shite. Guys, my last rolls were shite.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah,
bad,
like
yeah.
they were bad. Like I don't think those were hitting. I think I rolled like a 6 or something. Like, but a 19 plus 10 hits.
That's
Yeah.
good, for sure.
Okay. So, hit for 4d8 plus 7.
Amazing.
You guys keep track of this for me. 3, 6, 8, 3, plus
20.
7.
27.
So 27 damage on the gore.
Okay.
And then he needs to succeed on a DC 18 strength saving throw.
That will be a 19.
Damn it.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
So it gores
Yeah,
into
I
him,
think
it kind of
anything
impales
combat is-
him, but he manages to hold himself upright on it and kind of force the tusks back out of his body.
How can I help you?
Given that he's my nemesis, his constitution stuff's going to be insane because stunning strike and monks.
He sounds like he's saying lay down.
He is. What?
Uh,
Am I late to
Anaya,
bed?
is your turn proper.
Oh, it's a pimp. I'm not the boss here. I'm gonna go for another produce flame shot. I'm a fire mage now. I don't hit it. We don't have to talk about it.
Okay, Anastasia, you're up.
It me. Jane's probably dying.
You are 5 feet from him, too. Just consider that. It's not nearly as heroic to go touch him, but it's still pretty cool.
Boop.
It's
It's
dangerous.
dangerous to go alone. Fuck that shite. 9 hit points.
I'll take it.
1 and 3 on 2d8.
Oof.
Luckily, you also get my wisdom modifier, which is a 5.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's all good.
Now you have 19 hit points.
Yes, I sure do. I've got more than that. I've got 24. I'm rich.
Oh, you're about the same as me. I had 25.
Yep.
Teamwork.
Oh, you guys, you're at half of me. I'm at 54.
Jane, you're up.
Yeah, I haven't taken damage.
Alright, so my bonus action will be to drink my last greater healing potion. And that's all of them. 44 plus 4. 9 plus 4 is 13.
He's just screaming into the void. Like, what do you need?
And then
Lay down! He's trying to remind you that it is bedtime.
Oh, he. Yeah.
that one misses. That was 5 and a 6 on the dice. Natural 1 and a 19 plus a 27. So that hits. And he takes. Is it my first attack that hits, or just my first attack I swing?
First attack that hits.
Okay, that's 15 slashing and 3 necrotic. Also, make a save. Con.
Alright. That is going to be a 17.
Makes it easily. I don't think he's ever going to fail a 13, but don't worry about it. He's probably got like a plus 15. Yeah, that's my turn. That's everything.
Okay. I feel like you're all gonna hate me.
Oh,
Don't
don't
fuck
make
me.
him.
That's a lead, isn't he?
If he has any ability to, he can't leave. He's not a spellcaster. Fuck this
You
guy.
go, You can't keep me up till 5:30 in the morning to have my nemesis leave
How is he gonna leave? How?
without taking a shitload of opportunity attacks.
Oh,
If
I
he
mean-
leaves, I'm going to chase him, and I'm really fast.
Who said he's running?
I mean, it is going to be moving. He is moving away towards the rest of the army.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Coward.
Get back here, you big bitch.
Well,
But-
do I take an opportunity
Oh.
attack?
All three of you may take your attacks of opportunity.
Does
Yeah,
the
how far
mammoth
away?
get one?
Yep, that's one of the ones that gets
The third.
Wait, how does that work? I've literally never taken it. I play spell.
It's just an attack. Just roll attack. So
I thought it was a natural 20. I thought I had him. But it's
Do we-
still.
So wait, what's the modifier on the attack?
plus 10.
Whatever the skeletons.
So
26.
mammoth will hit.
23?
Do
That
I
will
get
hit.
advantage for flanking, or is it just normal?
It'll just be normal because he's technically leaving.
I miss.
Okay.
So can I use my stomp? Can it stomp on him, or can I only?
You can only gore unless he is prone.
Okay. All right. So 4. 4, 1, 7, 2.
14.
Thank you. Plus 7, 21 damage.
So Thomas, what did you do?
34 damage.
Okay.
I use my last max level smite.
Some very palpable hits as he falls back from all of you and kind of shoots dour looks.
Why we need Sentinel in
Yeah.
our group, guys, in
Oh,
case you're wondering.
How far away is that army? Because I can chase him, and I'm fast.
Well, I
I'm
mean, he's-
real fast.
the whole reason he didn't attack first is he's using all of it, so he's going
That's cool.
60
How
feet.
fast is he? Yeah.
It's gonna get him
60
back to
feet.
his lines.
Damn.
Fuck that guy. He's pussy.
Pussy.
I mean,
Genuinely fucking
full
salty.
disclosure, he was supposed to leave a while ago, but someone banished him to another plane and then trapped him in this combat.
How much health did we leave him with, though?
That is a question I am curious about.
Not 0.
Damn. I am
How
very
far
curious.
away did he move?
60 feet.
Hey, come here, goblin. What? What?
I could get there in one turn and still attack.
What can I do?
I don't
It's
even need to get there.
Definitely possible, but like, I don't know if it's enough damage and his whole army's there.
So, if you were willing to lay down your life to end this guy's life, you could go in and get one good attack in.
He's out of smites. Well, no,
No,
you're at
it's-
max level smites.
I'm gonna like Jane is going to forbid you from doing that. That's my job and not yours. And if he's running, you've got more important things to do. I'll settle this later.
So you guys are debating whether to chase after Hawk catches up to all of you and says we need to look to the king and look to the fallen.
Yes, you are quite right. Let's go see if we can pick up King Elwin.
Yeah, Anastasia will start running towards the direction where they saw the king fall.
Yep, same.
Okay? But with that is where we will end.
Fuck.
So,
I need to make a note then that I want to search that bitch's body.
thank you everyone out there for joining us. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Please feel free to come back again next week.